Okay, we made it in. It's good news. We get to play the game. We also didn't get told to swap classes, so I get to play Reaper, which is very fun. And we are in a matchup with CSR's SF and Blackgate SR. The queues are not that bad either. What a nice link, man. Good luck tonight. Thanks, Taco. You guys too. It looks like the queues tonight are not that bad, so if you guys run into something that looks fun to fight, feel free to ping us and we might be able to come visit later on. Depending, like, we might find good stuff to do on this map, so. Is this the good book? 160 power? I don't think that's the good thesis. We'll see. Actually, we won't see. I'm just kidding. I'd rather have the Potent Stone. Camp is 2.5 minutes, RI, Commander. Is it actual Keck? No. Oh, this keep, okay. Oh, are you playing staff tonight? Dude, it's so much fun. I cannot wait to see what you think of staff. Five is a 2-second block. Your F1 also heals and does damage. Mm-hmm. F3. We do not have a healer in party right now. That's pretty true. Heals and does damage and clears a mob even though it doesn't actually move you. Alright, I have been reminded in party that I can actually just be Heal Scourge. And that will... Oh, do I not have the build saved? I think I might have deleted it. Well, let's fix that. I can't see any world where we actually use the Curses build, so let's see. Suffering probably goes in exchange for Serpent Siphon, but I would really like to switch those. I'm definitely not going to be running Axe Sword. I think I would rather... I don't even have sigils on it. Hang on. You definitely don't use water fine? Water's probably not fine. Air's probably not fine. Accuracy's probably not fine. Concentration's probably fine. Concentration energy. Oh, but you're not going to use sword. That's the thing. You're not going to be using sword. You're going to be using, like, axe focus. Also, there's a group inside here, so I got to be fast. Minced. This is not minstrel, it's Sally. Customize. Minced. Everything. Yep. Good, 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 good. Divinity's fine. Minced. Yep. Minced. Good. Apply to everything. Alright. Well, it's a little scuffed. Did I switch my traits? No, it's extremely scuffed. They're going to gate, dodge back. Just give people barrier here to kind of cover it off. It's hot. Which dock is that? It's Disciples of Cerberus. Okay. I can give Alacrity. They come up to gate again to pull. We'll just rip it. That's what I was telling you. We're going for pulls on the gate. That's not the button I meant to hit. I meant to hit Serpent Siphon. This is it's messed up right now. We'll fix this after we get out of combat. Because this is not, like, really... Oh my god, there's a lot of towns back there. Do I have any way to hit them, conceivably? Sort of. Okay, get me out of combat. What are we looking to do? First we need to fix build. Build is the biggest issue right now. We're also thinking about pushing out. No, they're going up. Okay. They're going to Lord. I can maybe get out of combat here. You can't get out of combat here. You could get out of combat, conceivably. I'm out of combat. Oh my god, it actually worked. Do not hit me. Minced. I know I said build, but don't worry about that. Ceres. Flock? Flock's okay. And then build. Be fast. Curses? No. Let's do Spite, Blood Magic. Blood Magic, Lesser Will of Blood is probably fine. No. Yeah, sure. We're not running Transfuse. Give me... Sure. I don't love it. I don't love it. But it's like mostly fixed. Except for my axe, which is not statted. It is a disaster. Pulling up top. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I can be giving Alacrity. Not much, but some. Pulls in 5. Pulls ready. Pushing. Barrier ready. Be well here. I think they're gonna come through us. Just leave the damage behind you. A lot of skill lag right now. Just get a breach off, and then now like we need to chill in auto attacks. If we're going to auto, I'd much rather be doing that in Greatsword. Yeah, nothing's going off. Just auto. Just auto. Just auto and you'll be fine. Skill's not going off. Yeah, too much lag. Okay, we have plenty of time to fix our build now. Well, let's get this worked out. Minstrel. Apply to everything. Concentration. Energy. Good. And then what are my traits actually supposed to be for Support Scourge? Legitimately, I do not remember. So let's go find out. Blood Magic Soul Reaping? No. I don't know about all that. It's supposed to be 1-1-3. So you're supposed to take Life from Death over Vampiric Presence. I guess that makes sense. But I'm not taking Transfuse. I do not think Transfuse is good. I will not be using Transfuse. So I guess instead, what would you give me? Blood Bank is totally selfish. Doesn't do anything for your party. Unholy Martyr at least does some things for your party. Entering Shroud is a condition clear. And then exiting Shroud consumes conditions on me and turns them into Life Force. Don't really love that either, honestly. And then is this fine? Sure. No. So we take lesser Spinal instead. We take Spiteful. You have, yeah, you do have 4 Necros. Sorry, I'm stuck playing healer for Party 6 because there is no healer in Party 6. So, when we find another healer, you'll have 5 Necros, but right now I'm stuck on the Minstrel non-transfusion Support Scourge to try and band-aid the rest of this party. It just doesn't, like, do anything is the problem. Freelance better go nuts on damage, because he's got everything he needs to pop off. You're welcome. You're welcome. Wow, it feels nice to be appreciated. I'm gonna play Support Scourge more often. This is great. Yeah, we are now. The people just give you compliments all the time, apparently. I'm getting compliments. I didn't even really feel like I did anything in that fight. Everyone's like, wow, thanks, Chef. Okay. We're good. This is the build. There was skill lag in that fight, so Banner might have not been able to go off. I gotta secure the blood. I'll be there shortly. That's true. That's pretty true. Three and a half minutes. My God. Two people going uphill. Small group of dots at bay. Oh, did you know there's people here? Pulling up top. 3, 2, 1. Pulling up top. Oh, no, I can't get in there. It looked like I was getting somebody, but not quite. Roll alacrity. How long does my cooldown on Soul Cascade? It's only 12 seconds. That's not that bad. I always want to keep one shade in my pocket so that I can drop it on people. Yeah, that's somebody who forgot to transfer. Fame is still on eBay. Yeah, they're too far down. If I could just get into that corner. If they could just come up the stairs. Come up the stairs. I'll try it. It's so close, man. It's so close. But yeah, I can't make it happen. Could go for a speculative pull on Lord's Room, I guess. Green is fire / kill and blue is pop RX on red bale. Holy. Pop is pretty good. Should be good fights. Fire and kill I think is pretty havoc oriented. I don't know how organized they run. This is not pullable. Okay, you I can get. You I could also get. They're moving to large room? Whatever. I know this pull doesn't work, I'm gonna do it anyway. It didn't work. Oh no. Oh man. Who could have seen this coming? DC's in there. Okay, we're fine. Grind your autos. Keep your autos running. That group is dead. I'd like a little more barrier to come off, please. I'd like breach to go off, please. They're gonna leave the tower? Yeah, they're gonna drop out. Please, any skills go off? Oh my god. Nothing works. Go clean the rest of these up. Coin here's all coin's a good fight. They're usually pretty big though. You guys should have good fights on red tonight. Any gamers want to come blue BL? What did you find, Nova? What did you find there? Nova's got RAR on Blue BL. That makes sense. RAR also runs very big. Yeah, they're probably only running... They're only running at 40, probably. Well, then why does Nova need help with them? That's it. I'm checking how many people Nova has in Discord right now. You can't stop me. That's 5 more than the Indo number. They really got to think about benching people. Can't be out here running 35 in today's meta. It's unfair. How big is Nova? Nova's 29? Nova's 35. I don't know how big RAR is. Nova's 35, though. We'll talk about this on Sunday on Indo's podcast. I should be in party view if I'm going to be playing a support profession. It just kind of sucks that... Well, actually, do I enter Shroud immediately when I use Sandstorm, or is it only when it detonates? We should test this. Next time, does this give barrier? It does. It gives per pulse. It's going to be really hard to tell. I'll test it later. Because the question is, does it pull... Well, maybe I would be able to tell, because it would pull the condies to me. It's complicated. I don't know about all that. Because, like, so... Alacrity. Because when I give barrier to people, I cleanse conditions via Abrasive Grid. When I enter Shroud, I pull conditions to myself. So when I use a skill that both enters Shroud and gives barrier, do I cleanse the condition first and then pull anything that's left over? Or do I pull the conditions to me and then cleanse them? It's unclear. Also, where is Blue? Like, does SOS-SF even exist? Flux should be somewhere. Where's Revalia? He's a Link. I should know this. He's on EBG. Okay, that's why we don't know where he is. No, not my home tower. No. My spawn tower. Damn, Tippy, how much shit did you claim on this map? Dude, he's so greedy. A healer for my party. Berserker, yeah, I have Liffy play Berserker. Did they flip this yet? I'm not gonna get that defense event. You already know it's true. Dude, he cares about that tower. Don't let him tell you he doesn't care about the tower. He's invested. Leaping, 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 leaping. No, OJ's on Lord. There's hope. Did you know that Fear was at Redwater Lowlands? What is going on out here? Blue exists? Holy cow. No, I can rest Lord. I can rest Lord for credit. This is my defense event. I'm getting my defense event. Let's go. I'm squirreling. He's so fast. He's so fast. I can't do that. What are you gonna do? Stop me? I don't think so. Get him, Tippy. Get him, get him, get him. Tail might need help, but maybe not. Okay, you're right. Did we close the gate, by the way? Our tower is still threatened, by the way, Commander. I care about this yak. I'm giving this yak stability. Tower's going to flip. There's enemies in Tower Lord's Room, Commander. Commander, Commander, the tower. But Commander. The tower, Commander. I could put one on. Yeah, I'm on Scourge. Okay. I trust you. Oh, it flipped already. Unlucky. Sorry, Tippy. I tried my best to save your tower. You're welcome. I'll give you some to portal. Yeah, you did. Good blink. Good Roman class, good blink. What are you doing in the tail? Can't get roamed on if you're on tag. True, true. I'm leaping, I'm leaping. Okay, note that the commander has already turned, so if you're in the tail, you are a problem already. Dude, I love not commanding. I notice so much shit. Immune? How dare you? Survive DC, wiped round 1, next round soon. Good. Nah, DC's got this, man. They can do it. Nah, DC can handle this. I believe in them. That's an old message. You don't know that. He's doing it, man. He's going for it. Let's just fight them one at a time so they never have a chance to recover. That's a lot of lag in front, man. Many enemies ahead. Yeah, one group inside, one group outside. Pulling on portal. I'm a little far ahead here, probably. Oh, they came out. Hello. This is gonna be the latest Sandstorm Shroud of all time, but whatever. I was not ready with the trigger on it. Fine. I think I probably still tagged plenty of stuff with it. I really need to be dropping barrier on me. And not on enemies. Like if I'm gonna cast Shroud, I'm like, oh, or Shades, I'm like, oh, there's Badman over here? No, they should always go on group. Because they apply barrier, apply alacrity, clear conditions. do all that stuff. I'm placing like aggressive shades instead of defensive shades. That's not the way I need to be playing Support Scourge. You resing your friend? That's not allowed. It's their spawn. They have no choice but to come back. They're trapped in here with us. This is an indictment. I know the content is mid, but please make sure you're using nothing can save you every time it's up. Thank you. Pulling on portal. I got numbers. He's out. I love it. It never gets old. Oh, group is here. Barrier up. Okay, we're gonna go like right here. So this is where I would like to pulse Sandstorm Shroud. Great. Great stuff. Give people barrier as we push. They need to get back into party view. If they push into us, it's good. If they don't, it's fine. Okay, here, just drop shades. Cleave. You're gonna have a great opportunity to drop a Sandstorm Shroud. Good. He's going here. Okay, I'll give you a... Oh, I just canceled it. That's not good. Alright, fine. Just roll barrier here instead. And then we're gonna move back here. Yep. Here, here. Have barrier. Pull into us, because we've got a good damage spike here. Drop on Nightfall as we move out. Off we go. It's a good support Scourge. Yeah, it's a good support Scourge fight. It's not a great support Scourge fight. And then you... Good. You good. It's all taken care of. This should be improving. There's no reason for a support Scourge to be second on strips. Good evade. Pulling on gate. Got him. Come on, get closer. No? Alright, fine. Ooh, gate's down. Now you have a problem. You do not have a lot of health. No, DC, this is mine. I've got it. Don't worry about that. It feels like we probably don't even need bomb. I'm pretty sure R30 could beat that group. Maybe. Did you know Blue's outside? I don't know, I know like 5 people outside. Okay. Noted. I will never call a blue group ever again. No. Flux is on SF, and I think that's it. Pac's not there anymore because they transferred to IOJ. Flux is on EBG right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like who's gonna queue EBG for them on like SOS SF, man? Nobody plays on those servers. What's up, Senna? How you doing? Hey, did you know this gate's open? That's crazy. Okay, I need to get back into party view. I should not be in squad view. I need to pretend to contribute to my party. Just got back from vacation. Oh, you were in New Zealand. That's right. I remember. I hope you had a good time. Pigeon's practicing for GVGs. Don't critique him too badly. He's getting ready for all the people building guild hall arenas that feature uneven terrain so that he can punt people to confirm downs. I wish that when I had gone to Australia, I had the time to pop by New Zealand, because I really enjoyed my time in Australia, and I've heard a lot of good things about it. So, maybe next time I head down there, if you had a good time, and you're willing to give it an endorsement, we'll try and make some time to do it as well. Amanda and I are trying to figure out if we can, like, financially manage it for our honeymoon. An Australia trip, I mean. Not necessarily a New Zealand trip. But if we could, I would definitely do it. Can I glide here? Yes, I'm red. Always make sure you fall off of a ledge before you test whether you can glide or not. Wada? Lord of the Rings, I know. Wada fan. Wada. Wada? You know that your Google search results are optimized for the East Coast when you type WETA into Google search and it suggests that you are looking for weather? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, they didn't touch it. I don't want to use the catapult. You can use it. Yeah, I don't want to use it. Catapults are gross. Mm-hmm. No. I'm not close to 10k, so I don't need to use Siege, according to that logic. Yeah, I'm only 5200. I'm barely over halfway. I'm never touching Siege, man. Listen. I don't know what kind of flex you think it is to say that Eris is ahead of me when she's like top 150 AP of anyone, despite not playing anymore. Yeah, she's in World versus World right now. That's true. Is this your plan that you're going to debut when your work schedule changes? You can be like, oh yeah, KnT got another new commander because Ruthless's job just takes up too much of his time. Then Chef was like, I can't handle it anymore, man. I can't do triple commanding per week. We had to call in our ringer commander. That's not until July, so I don't like really have it yet. Well, I did like put it in class lead. You do usually have to plan to get married, yes. Yeah. No, I'm not going to video call you in. I'm also not going to stream it on Discord. Thank you for your suggestions. Yes. I spend 1/4 of the amount of time that I would spend with a normal person at like a 40-hour-a-week job, and I would not invite their ass to a wedding. Yes, in a lot of ways. Do you know there's OJ's at Bay? Apex tag down? Nova, why? Why Nova? Dude, why is Nova tagging down 46 hours into reset? That's also true. None of us got invited when Lithy and Ruthless got married, allegedly. According to, who was that? Rawl that said that? That's true, that's true, that's true. Double OJs! Feel many people were stream sniping him? Did he actually tag down? I thought he was just kidding. He actually did tag down. There's nobody in his Discord. That's a tragedy. Everyone's massive, and I don't have the comp or the players. Wow, okay, he did not have a good night. That's too bad. I was going to play with him after KnT was done. This means we could go to Blue BO Ruthless. Because Blue BO should be like empty right now. I feel like they'll be logging off soon. Rara and Jade 50 plus? Please. Jade is on JQ. SOR? No. SOS? No. SF? No. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on. Hang on. Just hold on. Hang on. Just hold the frick on. At least 25 sitting at spawn on Blue BL. Whatever. Just get him to ping his Discord. Be like, hey, we're forming up in Lost Ark in like 5 minutes. If you're still on Blue BL, you should log off, and then we'll be able to get in. I do feel bad for him. It sounds like he did not have a good night. That's always rough when you don't have the people to make it happen. But we are big enough to destroy those guilds, so I hope we manage to go there eventually. Maybe if it's Jade and Rar, they can fight each other for a bit. So they'll like... Oh yeah, he's definitely done. What's up, Nova? He is done. This is not going to be good. First, welcome Nova Raiders, welcome. This is a disaster. I should not be here. This is too hot. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? I'll just breach. Sup, I heard that you are not having a good night over there? Were you like the only group on blue? We are kind of hoarding the sidecars right now. How are we queued deep? Or queued real deep? Oof. Only group. That's brutal. I'm sorry, man. That's got to be tough fighting. Yeah, that's got to be tough fighting Raw and Jade with 30 people. I don't think they have to stream snipe him if he's only 30 people. Like, he's going to be half the size of Rar. Listen, Nova, if nothing else, take solace in... Where's my underwater weapon, dude? Hello? There we go. Yeah, they're massive. When you're as big as Rar and Jade are, you do not need to focus the commander to win. You can just W key. And there's not a lot that you can do to fight back against it unless you're super comped. But listen, yeah, skill leg is bad. Skill leg's really bad on us right now as well. But, like, we have 3 groups here, so it kind of makes sense. What I was going to say, though, is when we do Indo's podcast on Sunday, let's make sure to bring this up, because it sounds like Jade and Rar are not running Indo 30s. And that's, you know, just, like, pretty disrespectful. So I think we owe it to ourselves as community stewards to, you know, enforce that the largest that any group should ever run is 30, and then you should never be bigger. We've kind of agreed upon that at the recent Commander Summit that we held. I think we should levy some pretty heavy sanctions against Rar and Jade for disrupting the community in such a fashion. But why should they bother to listen to me? Because I was a guest on Indo's podcast. I hold incredible clout, is why. I'm a figure of authority because I was a guest on a podcast one time on Twitch. What more justification do you need? This is my tower. I'm getting a defense event right now. Oh, you're so lucky. Never mind, you died to fall damage. You're not actually that lucky. You're close to lucky. The podcast was fun. I have some ideas for the podcast for next time. I think that I need to, like, spend a bit more time talking, because Nova, not Nova, Bully and Indo are, like, big personalities, and Nova too. Like, Nova's also a bigger personality than I am, and I wasn't as willing to, like, try and talk over them and assert myself on that podcast because they've both got way more experience than I do. I'm going to try and get, like, a little bit more vocal about some of the things that they said that I didn't agree with in future podcast episodes. And we'll see how that goes. Because there were definitely some things that Billy was talking about where I was like, I think that's not correct, but I'm not going to disagree with a guy who's, like, 2 Long Island iced teas deep in a bar that he made himself in his basement. Like, that's not an argument that I want to get in right now. What is this matchup? This is T1, brother. You ain't gotta ask. This is SOS BGFA. We're going back to, what, like 2015? Feel I'm more introverted? I am definitely more introverted than everyone else on that podcast. But also, like, every single other commander on that podcast has commanded since release at a minimum. So, like... Oh no, where are we going? SOSBL? Come on, please. Oh! We're in. Nova and Indo and Bully have all commanded for, like, literally 10 or 11 years. I've commanded for a year and a half. I've played Guild Wars for less time than they've commanded. So, despite the fact that, like, I have visibility from doing things like streaming on Twitch, doing the YouTube stuff, talking about commanding, I am, like, and I should disabuse people of this notion at, like, every opportunity, I am miles away from the most experienced commander in the game. Miles away from it. Just because I talk about it on YouTube does not necessarily mean that I'm, like, actually good at what I do. I think I'm good enough. I'm hopeful that I, like, approach being average. But there are people who spend a lot more time on commanding than I do. And everybody else in that room is way more experienced than I am. So it's hard finding your footing in that kind of environment, where you might believe some things to be true, and you've seen things to be true in playing with other people, but you don't have the same breadth and length of experience that other people do. Yeah, and they're also friends. Like, Bully and Indo go way, way, way back. So it's complicated, but I think it's a really cool idea overall. Especially if Indo actually manages to, like, float around to different servers, talk to different server commanding communities. That's one of the things that I would like to pivot to doing on YouTube eventually. So I think that's a really neat initiative. And I always favor participating at any opportunity, even if I don't always agree with the people who are at the table or involved in the conversation. So it's all a really neat idea. And I'm glad that the community reception to it has also been pretty good. I had a bunch of people reach out and DM me and were like, that was a really, like, neat podcast. Thanks for having it. Yeah, I'm trying. Well, at some level, because, like, the other thing is that Bully and Nova and I also exist inside of a friend group, where the friend group is everyone who's in the Fort Aspenwood World versus World Alliance. Like, all of us play in the same alliance for restructuring. So we have our own circle of friendship there as well. Who's this gonna flip to? Dude, this map is fucked. Oh my god, we're teleporting everywhere right now. Nova, you were not kidding. This map is a mess right now. RAR, Halo, and W door claims on northeast camp. So RAR is still tagged. You disagree with the 30s League? I think a 30s League could be neat if you find a way to make it, like, less formal and less structured than GVGs. There's a lot of reasons that people don't participate in GVGs, I think, but the main reason that I don't do it is I hate calling timers, and I hate going to EOTM, and I hate not getting rewards, and I hate scheduling things. So if there was a way that you could do a 30s league that doesn't involve all of, like, the bureaucratic paperwork that's involved with, like, doing 30s, I could see it being successful. But I don't know how to do that. Also, what's up, Zyga? How you doing? On Jade side, lots of lag too. Yeah, I'm feeling it, man. I don't even know where the groups are and we're lagging. Hello, Boop. Hello. Good involves, good involves. It is now my life's mission to pull who I can only assume is Mouse. Psych, I feel like the only mad strats you're going to learn tonight are how to use your auto attack when it's laggy, but we'll see. Julie, stop being so pessimistic. Julie. No, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot it was International Women's Day. I shouldn't have said all that stuff. You're right. God, and this is after I said that my 2024 New Year's resolution was to be more respectful too. I'm so ashamed. No, just in general. But like, honestly, women are people. I don't know if you're familiar with this. You listen, don't pretend that like you know what I'm trying to say. Let's do Jade, KnT, RVR this week. Sure. We run Tuesday, Wednesday. If we try to do anything outside of that, it's not going to happen. Jade runs Wednesday. We'll do Wednesday. We should be mostly formed up by like 9:30 or so. I'm also not lagging right now. Everything's working great. Except for this person who's like very clearly having some lag issues. Call dibs for RVRs. Friends, please. There's enough of Chef to go around. Noted. Last time I didn't have enough peep shop. That sounds about right. Resets were 35 plus, but Tuesday, Wednesday we're going to be closer to 25, 30. Good Kata, good Kata, good Kata. Great Kata. This is pointing the exact wrong direction too. I'm waiting for you to explain it. I'm waiting. Can I reach that? I don't think I can reach that. Yeah, that'll work. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure, and I actually think somebody told me this at some point and I just forgot, but I'm pretty sure that Jade and Fail are just in an alliance. So they like alternate days that they raid. It's the same way that KnT and Hate work. Where every time KnT runs, Hate does not, and every time Hate runs, KnT does not. So we just kind of share members between the two of us. OJs are inside. No, those are split OJs. That was one set of OJs on wall, one on the gate. I have a healer now. Oh my god, I can play Reaper. Hang on. It's very important that we get out of combat so I can actually play video games. Please, don't go in. There we go. Yeah. Okay. This is Reaper. This is Reaper. Okay. Finally, I can play the game. Finally, I can get out of this UI. Finally, I can look at people in other parties being bad and dying. I'm ready. Hello, Boop. Hello. I'm going up there. There's not a lot of people up there. It's not that bad. It's jade stacked inside. How many of them? A lot. Okay. Re-wrench. Okay, so jade is here. And then Rar is outside. Yeah, Tippy's my firebrand. He's doing a great job. Yoink. We're gonna hit Wells on tail here. I need Shroud to work. Thank you. I'm fine with getting interrupted, because in about a second my skills aren't gonna work anyway. Never mind, they're still working. I'm fine. They should not be here. This is way too far ahead. This is way too far ahead. I wish I was still in Greatsword, but this is fine too, because Shroud is about to come up. If I could just be in Shroud. If I could just be in Shroud. If I could just get Stab. If I could just be in Shroud. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. That's not where I was pointing, which is interesting. Oh my god. I think I'm fine? I'm gonna be... I'm not fine. Nope. Dude, I lagged so bad that I pointed myself in the wrong direction with Shroud 2. That's not great. You think they can get me rezzed? I think they can get me rezzed. Okay, no, they cannot. Yeah, the lag is not great. I wish I had played Hollow tonight. I thought about it, because I was like, man, we're going to be playing on Reset. There's probably just going to be enormous groups. I'll just, like, you know, be a profession where I can hold a flamethrower and then everything else takes care of itself. But me, a fool, was like, but greatsword pulls are fun. So I played Reaper instead. And I'll tell you, I have learned my lesson. I'm never playing anything but Hollowsmith on Reset ever again. We can make it back to tag, though. We'll be fine. This yak is having a hell of a time. Nice. Looks like he's got it figured out. Whoa, you can't say that word on International Women's Day. A gift of battle! Is that really what I want to be running? Yeah, it's fine. Dude, it's so laggy. Like, I'm not even close to the keep, and it's churning. That's our sidecar dead. All those greens. I don't know who it is, but they're gone. Our party's fine, though. Ooh, they haven't repaired. That's lucky for me. I made it back to tag commander. Commander, I can't eat food well in combat, apparently. I don't know if skill like has anything to do with this or not. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, we've defeated all the enemy groups. The lag appears to have resolved itself. Kill this cannon. Oil's dumping. Oh well's that. Jade respawn's coming in. Just knock him off mounts. Just annoy him. This is a build site. This build site has to go. Alright, so what is the plan in heavy skill lag? As fun as it would be to press the buttons that we get access to on our profession, it's not going to happen tonight. So our number one goal is to get into Shroud and then never leave and never take damage. Our life force still decays when we're in combat, but I'm pretty sure it decays slower. And the autos go off, and the autos are a massive share of your overall damage on Reaper. So, the more time we can spend in Shroud, the better. Because if we get knocked out of Shroud the first time, we may never make it back into Shroud again. Gates down. Yoink. Are they going to push in the portal here? They're empowering. Oh my god, he's going out. Okay. Alright, get your wells down. Get your wells down. Get into Shroud, and now we live in Shroud. He wants to go in. Take as little damage as possible, or you're going to have a horrible time. Just stay out of as many circles as you can. Cleave. You're fine. Doing good. This is going to kill your Shroud. You know it to be true. You know what? Your skills work. It's fine. Just use your skills. You hand-resing your friend? That's not allowed. Yeah, he released. Don't be in the tail here. We don't have any opportunities to pull here. Is this Tyrion dropping on us? Yeah, this is Tyrion. Is that Claire? Oh, Jade is here? Yeah, don't wells on that. They'll go off. They'll go off. They'll go off. Just believe. Stay out of circles and cleave. Stay out of circles and cleave. We want to go to like right there. There's no circles. This is fine. This is good. This is perfect. Because it's laggy and no skills will go off. Oh, look at that life force just not drop. It's the perfect situation. Wells in 5. Okay, I'd rather be in Greatsword for autos here. I'll just spam Gravedigger, thank you. E waypoint. We cast Wells immediately. You just want Wells down so that they're ticking. You want to get into fuck the second well. Honestly, give up on it. Just get into Shroud. This Shroud will last forever. This Shroud is not lasting forever. It was getting a little dicey. I'll drop a Nightfall and then I'll pull into it. Do my wells go off now? My wells do not go off. Roll autos. We tried? Just roll autos. Oh, Shroud is back up. Let's do that instead. That seems much better. I'd like to be here for if they come up staircase. Yeah, there's Blackgate. There's the source of the lag. Don't get pulled here. 1 well, 2 wells. I'm gonna trust that skills go off. Skills did go off. Somebody else is gonna have to take care of this. Good thunderclap. This should be a fine Nightfall. I can't believe that skills are actually going off. Like, utility skills are actually casting, and we love this. Give me Shroud. Please. Just cleave this. They're veiling. Okay, get the hell out of the way. Pull into him. Good interrupt. Need these to go off. Both went off. We love this. Nothing can save you. Ignore it. Get into Shroud. Shroud. I need Shroud. I need Shroud. I need Shroud. Oh, can't get Shroud. We auto then. Can we get Shroud? We get Shroud! Sorry, I got excited. We can... What I meant to say is... Ooh, we can Shroud. That's fortunate. This is bad. So I should get out of there. Ooh. Yeah, Wells up. I feel like these are going to whiff. They're going to turn on this, though. And when they do, I kind of want to be, like, over here. He's turning on tail? Yeah, sure. Like, as much as I want to swap to Axe and just start mashing Axe 3, I don't know that I could ever get out of it. And Greatsword autos cleave. That's a wipe. Goodbye. Nope, banner actually went off. Okay, fair enough. I don't like this camera angle. I don't like being in Shroud here either. They have downs in there? I'm just gonna cast Wells on their down. They stealth? They veiled. I'm gonna die. Goodbye. I will simply pass away. I will not pass away. Thank you, supports. This is bad. Okay. Rar dies here. I feel like Shroud's fine here. It definitely is. Skills aren't going off. We'll just cleave, get out of that dome. Dodge back 1. You have Wells 10. I need Nightfall to go off. No? Okay, goodbye. Yep. Yeah, we were just in there a little too long. Good fight, though. His skills, like, mostly went off, but it's a mess in there. There's only so much you can do. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Gootix. Why am I not on Soul Spiral 20? Arc is processing. I might be dead. Just hang on a minute. Everything is frozen. Are you guys still alive? Are you good? Are you guys still here? Am I alive? Hello? I'm alive. Alright, we'll just be patient. You guys heard any like good jokes lately? While we wait for the ARC DPS log to finish? I'm gonna wait for the program to respond on that prompt, I think. You're attacking a Yagget North and it teleported to tower with the guards? Yep, that sounds about right. Did your guys' ARC DPS log actually finish processing? Or are you also, like, just locked up? I might need to force close Guild Wars. Because it's very frozen for me. Okay. There's only a 1 queue. We close Guild Wars. I'll be right back. I'll let you know shortly, because my ass is not getting back inside. Has Aino addressed the... Oh, I could have brought Hollowsmith! No, I'll still bring Hollowsmith. I have time to change. Has Aino addressed the lag? Last couple of weeks have been pretty unplayable. They have not. This is the worst it's been in a long time. There are some nights where, like, the lag is bad, but it's not unplayable bad. This is really bad. It is a fake queue. I'm in. Also, I switched to Hollowsmith because obviously, I'm gonna bring Flamethrower. I don't do shit on Reaper, man, when I can't press skills. Anniversary banner. And 2 Hollowsmiths that give themselves stability with Flamethrower. Yeah. Lithy, no, I don't. I'm good at Hollowsmith. You think I'm gonna be, like, overheating in skill lag? I can't even get skills to go off. I've had this lag for about 2 weeks now. Like, every night? That's crazy. This is the first time it's been this laggy for me in, like, 6 months. If this is what it's like for you every night, that's a problem that I have not personally experienced. Where is he anyway? Oh, he's in front of hills. Okay. No wonder you tagged down Nova. Holy. This is a mess. My inventory fine on this character? Yeah, but I do probably need a stone. There we go. Okay, we need to save endurance here to get to our commander. And then get ready for incredible Hollowsmith gameplay. Watch this shit. Can you hear the gaming? Can you hear the gameplay? This is so much better than being on Reaper. You? Yeah. Oh, this feels so much better. Get ready for me to pad the shit out of meters. Let's get an overheat ready. Like, just in case we end up using it. If it makes you feel better, you're still alive on our end, Dippy. Oh, you're back. He lives. The boy who lived. Fun fact about desync jacks, by the way, Gutix. If you're using a weapon that has projectiles, like a rifle, the projectiles will always shoot at where the NPC actually is, not where it displays on your screen. So if you put a projectile weapon on and you just start casting autos, you will see the projectile shoot off in like a random direction. That's where it actually is right now. So you can kind of go to where it's supposed to be. This is a waste, but whatever. Who cares? Leap me, overheat me, flamethrower me. Now we meter pad. Yeah. That looks a little hot. Let's just kind of skirt around the outside of it. Excuse me, my stability? I have stability right now. You can't CC me, I'm using Juggernaut? Oh, my forge is ready. I should use my forge. That's a tight stack. Alright, let's just get the forge ready. How about that? It's literally unplayable right now. You guys are lagging on KnT because the lag right now we have on BlueBL is nuts. I wouldn't say it's unplayable, but it did encourage me to switch from Reaper to Hollowsmith. Which I'm having a lot more success with that particular choice. I overheated! I shouldn't have done that. Okay, just get your heat ready. Good. Stop it there. I'm ready. Got an INC in Sachet. Hit him. Hold. No, please, please, my forge. Thank you. Give me the overheat. I need Corona Burst to go off. Okay, we overheated. I can't put my kit on. I can't equip my... Okay, there we go. Now it's over. Interesting squad message. My heat. My forge. Prepare my forge. Jeeves, my forge. To me. Oh man, they're so freaking close, man. I need all the heat right now. No, they know! Frick it. Frick, I need it. I need it. Oh, that's pretty good. No, I'm gonna pass away. Never mind, we're fine. That is not how I would suggest you play Hollowsmith, but it worked. You think it was the weapons update? I don't think it's the weapons update. I think it's all the giant purple circles that you see in this enemy group. I am not a, like, network connectivity expert. I am not an IT expert. I am not really, like, any kind of computer expert. But the leading theory that I've heard is that KnT calculations and minion calculations are incredibly expensive from a computing perspective. Not like in terms of price, but in terms of the amount of computer resources that you need in terms of, like, you know, CPU cycles and memory to actually calculate that stuff. So the more boons you have and the more minions you have, in particular with things like Rise, the worse skill egg is. So the state of Chronomancer right now, with Chaos Aura generating boons and KnTs on every hit, there's not that many people running KnT, but Chaos Aura gives you a random condition every time you strike somebody who has Chaos Aura. So nobody's running KnT builds, but there's a lot of KnT spam from Chaos Aura. That's my pet theory. It's not a theory that's confirmed in any way, but my suspicion is that, like, Chaos Aura in particular is really, really bad for skill lag. No, you got it twisted. Bully is not a block build. He doesn't run 50s. He said so. Bye, Yumi. Let us know how it is on the other side. I'm glad you made it out. I have not pressed the update button yet. Yep. I crashed early. Well, I crashed earlier today, but I think it was the... I think that might have been Fightbot trying to generate the log, honestly. I saw Herrick do that write-up in Theory Crafting or whatever about how to, like, save your window position. And I was like, I'm never updating that again. Heat is almost ready. I'd like to get into the red zone. That should be fine. What is that, like 90? Yeah, that's pretty good. Just be disciplined. Drop your target. That should be fine? I don't know. I have no idea if that's fine or not. This is going to kill me, so just get AED ready now. Prime Light Beam never went off. I don't know where it went. Oh, hopefully it's good. It didn't go off. I should learn my lesson, man. I should only use Flamethrower. Nothing else works. Laser Disc didn't even go off. Did Laser Disc go off? Yes, it did. It did 1800 damage. Okay, I am never using any skill ever again. But just in case I decide to, let's get my forge ready. Bomb is dead. That's pretty good. Maybe I should use skills more. Please, please overheat me. Please, please. It would be the best overheat of all time. Please. Please. Just get the AED ready. He's doing great damage right now. He doesn't want to die. It's too bad you're not running staff, or you could have cleared that on mob. I'm just noting. How good was that Prime Light Beam? Pretty good. Not great, but like pretty good. I feel like I'm not hitting very hard. Am I in Minstrels or something? No, I'm in Marauder. My damage feels not great. Like, that should be the best Prime Light Beam you've ever seen in your life, and it's got me nowhere on meters. I don't understand. I'm glad you fixed your internet by letting your TV update to me. That's what he says it was. Yeah. Yeah, let's see it. Do it. No, upload it. Dude, just run the speed test now. What's the worst that could happen? It's just... Where did that yak... Oh, it got knocked back. I see. It's just one speed test. What could it cost? 1 gigabyte per second? Prep your forge. Your forge isn't ready. Heat your oven. Nice, nice, nice. OJ's. OJ's Bay. You have to go save Bay. It was on the inner cattleball corner. Bay. What you uploading? You uploading a car? That's true. We still have 20 more minutes before the 11 o'clock club turns on. You absolutely know what it is. You liar. It's when you get bored of playing Guild Wars and you go to play like The Sims or whatever. That's the 11 o'clock club. Dude. Where is this person going? This is not where they are. Maybe they are? No, maybe they are there. I am hitting them. Okay. I just have to finish this down. Give me a minute. There we go. I can't glide, Commander. Okay. They pull off. We're going far? Sure. They're thinking about pushing out? Okay. I see that. They're not pushing out, though, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stack up Explosive Temper with autos. Goodbye. Just stack your Explosive Temper, and then when they push out, drop target. Yeah. I'll add a 7th bug to the internal bug tracker I have for Warrior Staff. Green, right side. Ink. Ink. Attention, ink. Okay, this is great. We're at like 7 stacks of Explosive Temper. Blue's also getting ready to push out. They're pushing out. Laser disc me. Call in comms is no wells, no anything. I have unfortunately used everything. But that's fine. I'll get it back. Overheat me. That is not where I would try and come up, but okay. This is interesting, BG. I wouldn't necessarily do this here, but that's a curious choice. Okay, that takes care of that. This guy's lagged out too much to take the portal, that's sad. He died inside of it. Unlucky. Okay, get your forge ready. Preheat your oven. 450. My oven is preheated. Now we stack Explosive Temper. I'm still getting bodied on meters, but it's probably because I'm just greeting on Flamethrower instead of using weapon skills because I don't trust them. Who is my next Explosive Temper target? A pet? No, it's not gonna do it. A gate? No, the Lord. Alright, we stack Explosive Temper on Lord. I would tell you, but I previously was instructed to never call blue inks ever again, so. Mm-hmm. They're gonna push in on this because the ring is up, so I'm gonna push in on it. That's a lot of people not dodging in the tail. I can't help you with that one. This is gonna be hot. This is gonna be hot too, but whatever, send it. No, you know what? I think we're fine. I forgot to use T. I need to use my utility skills more. Alright, get out of this. Find somebody to bully. My meters. Light beam did 43% of my damage. Something else is going wrong. Like, overheat only hitting for 11k is a problem. If you compare that to what JJ is doing... Well, actually his overheat wasn't very good either. Also, his flame jet was really good. My prime light beam was better, his flame jets were way better. Interesting, so I guess he didn't use rifle at all. It's kind of padding, but also like his downs contribution is enormous. Hard to say. I don't have tools on this account. Fair enough. Goodbye. Get your heat ready. Preheat your oven. Good. It's messed up that, if anything, I was the one padding meters by dropping the greatest Prime Light Beam of all time, because I beat Hamarian on damage, but he beat me on downs contribution. I feel like I don't know anything about how to play Hollowsmith, if that's the world that I'm living in right now. No, my keep. I failed to defend my keep. Oh well. Honestly, ever since Tippy updated his TV, I haven't really even felt like skill lag. It might have all been his TV update. Have you guys... Portal? Oh, I'm in! Who was it that was on TC and was saying the lag was bad? Wasn't Shadow. I don't think it was Simple Honors either, because you're playing with Jade. If you're on a matchup that isn't BG, SOS, FA, Jade taking down lag is too much? No, give it like 5 more minutes. Tippy's TV finally finished updating. It might have been the snafu in the entire server. We're not sure. We're trying to figure it out. Seemed like for at least the last week. Maybe his TV's needed to update for a while. Either way, yeah, it is pretty rough tonight. I can't blame you guys too much for wanting to tag down. Nova had same issue? Nova definitely had same issue. I mean, we had the same issue. But Ruthless is incredibly stubborn, and he just plays through skill lag. Yes. It's like 80% of it is Thief Sword. The suggestion that I had in Initiative was like, just... Well, yeah, but... I was gonna say just make it so that, like, there's no... the y-axis movement on the skill, but you could also just get rid of Thief. Yeah. What's a Thief ever done for me? Time to start building comps around lag. Unironically, why I'm on Hollowsmith right now. Like, I think Hollowsmith is a fine and serviceable damage, but if you know that you're going to be experiencing skill lag, Reaper and Flamethrower anything, like DPS Scrapper with Flamethrower, Hollowsmith with Flamethrower, whatever, are really good. And I think there's some merit to building a comp that can perform in skill lag if you expect that you're going to see it, but is also still serviceable even if you don't. Or alternatively, like, look at it this way. if you're expecting skill lag, it means there's probably going to be a lot of groups, which means maps are going to queue. So bring stuff that'll be good in skill lag. And if there's no skill lag, it means the map is probably not queued, which means you could recomp if the lag comp isn't working. But unironically, I don't think it's an incorrect choice to run builds that are good in skill lag in the current meta for as long as Chrono exists in its current form. It's unfortunate, but it at least allows you to play the game a bit. Are they gonna come all the way up this ramp? I don't think so. Yeah, there's the about face. Catch these couple. They're veiling to... Is this a full turn? No, they're turning here. Alright, Prime Light Beam then. That's not a good Prime Light Beam. We only use the back third of the actual damage arc. I'm not gonna even need to look at arc to know that, but I'll do it anyways, an exercise in vindicating myself. Oh my god, his overheat is so good. Prime Light Beam 39.6, hit 87 people. Prime Light Beam at 47. Okay, so my Prime Light Beam was better than JJ's. Is what I'm taking from that. Why would you not start on Black Cape but transfer there before Season 1? What was the pressure to actually transfer? Oh, cause it mattered in PvE too. No, yeah, it mattered in PvE. I forgot. Yeah. Dude, guesting still exists. What are you talking about? You can still guest. Yeah, but you can. Alright, oven is ready. I actually kind of want to start in... Oh, they're veiling. They're veiling. Just dump it. None of this is going to show up on arc. This is very greedy. This is also insanely desynced. This is going to be a good overheat. I hope. Maybe not. I can't tell. It felt like it should have been a good overheat. Okay, so what happened here? Prime Light Beam, Prime Light Beam. Why does he have so few ticks of Prime Light Beam? Because I hit people that were in stealth. That's why. That's why. That's actually, I think that's Arc lying about how much damage Prime Light Beam actually applied, because it doesn't count damage that you deal to people in stealth. I think it was a bit of a wasted Prime Light Beam because they definitely curved hard right after they took that veil, but at the same time, we dumped a lot of damage on stealth people. Damn, Ruthless was in the 11 o'clock club? Dang. Good fights, content dead, Jade done, RR done. We could go to other maps, I guess? I don't know. Could make 3 serious CM prog groups. No. Please. I don't want to do all that. I only get sweaty in World versus World. I'm not getting sweaty over Seer CM. Alright, build your explosive temper. Reset your sharpening stone. So we didn't say goodnight. Yeah. Yep. Running KnT builds during hate raids. No, I'm kidding, because we kicked him out of squad for running hate builds in a KnT raid. I just thought it would be funny, that's all. I didn't mean to offend anyone. Dude, I'm already doing it myself from this stupid podcast, man. That's true. Well, twice he got kicked from hate. True. No, we have to keep PPTing so we go up to T0 next week. We have to ascend. But we already won last week. I already have. We're doing them Wednesday, I think. Bomb tagging down. It's over, man. Well, we can't get to EBG because it's Q14. We'd have to go to red. Where's Bucket? Taka, are you still here? I need to add you to my friends list, Taco. Nova, in many ways, Nova died so that our raid could live. We love him for that. This is why he's a valued member of the FA Alliance. He puts the team above himself sometimes, and we love that for him. There's already a catapult firing. That's disgusting. Let's kill this cannon. And then the oil spot is like here. Oh, it's everywhere for rifle. I can hit anything I want. QI. No. You don't want to run with QI? There you go. Who the hell is TT? Hello, Boop. Hello. A guy in hate that runs that time. There's AC builds I can go. Put your flamethrower on so that people can't pull you. El Fumido does. Okay. Is he dumping oil? He's trying to dump oil. I don't know about all that. Banner. That's a soft wheelbender. I should probably be a rifle. For if banner comes out again, and we're just looking at triangle. Gate's about to come down. Gate's down. We are looking for banner. Banner came out behind us. We're gonna wait on portal. Just send it. Whatever. Just put a flamethrower on. There's a lot of people dead out here. Nice spike. That seems bad. There we go. You still have missed? You do still have missed. I almost want to... No, that's stupid. I was gonna say I almost want to just like overheat my forge so that I can forge auto people and leap all over the place with like sword 2. Because forge is like actually good damage. But then I was like, no, you'll die. You can't afford to leap on Hollowsmith in a keep against SOS. They'll cloud you immediately. What are you thinking? Just stay on the tag, camp your flamethrower, give yourself stability all the time, and you'll be fine. You're going to feel like you're not really contributing, but you are, mostly. It's a little hot. I'll be using my AED now, thank you. I just have to remember to use AED more, honestly. Like, it's a heal, even if it doesn't trigger. You read it, and you're like, oh, if you die, you get so many heals. Yeah, but, like, if you don't die, it still heals you for, like, 4k. And sometimes you need it. I can do this. He also saw it. What stat format do I use for DPS in World vs. World Zerging? It depends on the profession that you're playing, but 95% of the time, you will be just fine with full Marauder on every single piece of gear you have. For some professions, there's like some minor changes you can make to maybe get crit cap, but in general, opting for statting that gives you power, precision, and ferocity. Oh, what arc DPS stat format? What do you mean by format? You mean like what windows do I use? How deep is he going? He's not going that deep. But this, I can do this. This is my time. He's gonna miss. Give up, give up, give up. Like number 1, number 2, number 3 under display. Under display. I believe I understand. I can show you when I'm not taking... Oh my god, nice pull. When I'm not taking so much damage. It is advanced stats. Select none. And then under display, you want to display max 10. That should do it, if I understand what you're asking. And then as far as the windows themselves, it's the default damage window. It is Down's contribution. It is strips, it is cleanses, and it is outgoing healing, which is actually an extension. And not default arc. It's an extra thing that you have to install. This is a lot of people in here, huh? Anyone to kill. I can handle that. Down behind. Helping JJ? I can't. It's too hot. It's too hot. I can't help JJ. I tried, JJ. It was really hot on you. Okay, honestly, forge me. AED me, forge me, overheat me. Let your forge cool down. It's fine. Because when your forge is... Oh my god, it's hot. Rally me. There we go. Forge me. And now we can actually like use forge autos. It feels great. Because this is a major damage component for Hollow. Just Corona burst people near you, auto people near you. Sword 2 leap to keep up with tag. Save it. Leap on a Tactivator. It's not like exactly what I would do, but... Oh, it's perfect. Disc me. Overheat me. Done. You. You're lucky. If you hop over to my YouTube Silver, there is a YouTube tutorial that I did for how to configure Arc DPS for World vs. World, and it doesn't contain my exact config file, although that's something I've been meaning to add to the video for some time. But it will walk you through the config steps that I use to set Arc up to look like this specifically. You may find that useful. And one of these days I will actually add the config file itself to it. I know that I don't have heat for this, but it's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. It's still a spike. Good pull. Getting him over ready. I'm not going to be able to send a Prime Light Beam down there. It's too far to greed. Come on, push up. Come on. Come on. Come on, push up these stairs. Come on. This guy's turning the mortar. How many people are we gonna lose on that? None? Okay. Good jumping. Yoshi's still AFK? He must have gotten DoorDash. Dude, I was just saying he must have gotten DoorDash. Thanks for tag, Ruthless. Yeah, Ruthless is done. We have exhausted all the content. Rar's gone, Jade's gone. There's nothing else to do. Nova's also done. So what we need to do now, log out, is we need to go find someone else who's running. I'm going to also stop my recording because I'm not going to need that where I'm about to go. Who is running? Bear with me for a second or two while we figure it out. Oh, SF is running. We'll go run with SF. This account. No, it's not that password. Hello? Also profession? Also are comms okay? Yes to all? You can say redacted all you want. Thanks for the stream. I'm not done. You can say regarded, sure. What do you want me to bring?
Here, Will.
Damage?
I can bring damage.
Yeah, either.
I would love to play a shitty Reaper tonight.
Sure.
I like the attitude, Chef.
We also need to change
Now
stream
it's small
title.
and I'm not gonna embarrass myself. What skills should I be prioritizing, like in Shroud at least?
In Shroud, 4.
Do we have
Four?
3, 4 auto.
3, 4 auto. Okay.
If you're comfortable, like
got the right one?
once you get down a little bit,
I got the wrong one.
down the skill curve a little bit, 2 is good.
Yep. 2 can
I feel
also
like
kill
I should
you.
watch my
But,
target
yeah.
for 2.
But if you're moving
Don't
skill
target
on it-
anyone for 2, honestly, would be my biggest suggestion. Just drop target and then
Okay.
point where you want to go.
Okay.
Alright, so
Alright,
new
good.
stream title
And if anyone has
is
any like video,
late.
I'd love to get links to that. for change.
youtube.com/Chef Plays Games.
Is this when I plug my YouTube channel?
Yes, please DM it to me, Ray.
Late
I'll
night
subscribe every
reset
day. I'll like all
with
your videos.
Anvil
Right.
Rock.
All unlisted.
Does Amanda know the Roundtable podcast? I'm sure she watched it. I didn't ask
I
if
could stick my PE
she
in
did,
this
but
one.
she probably did.
Set the redacted. No. What? No.
Mm.
No, no, not yet.
Not yet.
Word got around on that podcast.
I want to make pickles.
Come on. Here, drop Dale. Go through.
We're gonna go through it.
Yeah, and go through. Yeah.
Join. Where's an invite?
One,
And back
have another.
X.
To the left.
Now, how bad is my Reaper on this account?
I think these guys get a bomb rush. I think they're just gonna dip.
We're in exotics, but Scholar's fine. We have a
Right.
Selly
Behind
Greatsword.
us.
I don't know what that's doing
Small
there.
little SHW group.
It is Shippy. Shippy, come right.
These
come
are
right.
all ascended. We're fine. We're actually chilling. This is not a bad Reaper at all.
Okay, from left. Push on. Pulls if you got him.
Yeah, so for people who don't know the plan on Friday stream, Friday stream goes long. Friday stream is play with KnT until KnT ends, then play with SF until SF ends, then play with either Saiga
Being, like,
or
repetitively binged for
Holy
20 minutes
Azure
on Overwatch right now.
until either you get too tired or they get too tired. So we're gonna be
You
going
love the
for
game, don't
another
fucking deny
like
it.
3 hours probably,
I
unless
just can't,
content
like,
is really bad.
get high and play it when Humpy wants to coach.
Commander, help! Portal, help! Commander, Commander, I'm outside. Help, Commander. Commander, can I come in? Commander, do you have a portal?
I
Yeah.
have a
Commander?
We have a
rifle.
rifle 5.
Help!
Rifle
Help!
5.
Help! Help! Can you use it
Rifle
in
5.
water? How do I get to you? Help, Commander!
Where are you?
I'm in the
It's
water.
in the water. In the,
Is water
in the,
good?
In the gully.
Can you guys drop a
Something in the
portal in the water?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
coming up. I'm
You have
I'm
it
done
on
taking
your
a swim.
hotbar in the water.
I'm done swimming.
We're talking about rifle 5 portal.
Oh.
Tried to find her, but you couldn't.
you
Oh,
have
she's
to be
not.
on the edge. You have to be
Help.
on the ledge because it's
Help.
a projectile.
Next
Help!
try.
Help me! Help! Help!
Someone else?
I'm gonna confirm that
Help!
Reaper just uses a normal DPS food, right?
Anyone else have
Yes.
rifle?
Yeah.
How do we have 3 Chronos?
Help.
and no one else
Please,
has rifle?
please help!
Amanda?
Help,
Shadow
please!
portal would work.
Anyone?
Oh no, the
I
portal went in front of me.
Yeah,
It didn't
no,
it didn't
no,
roll
no.
around.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good shadow portal, thank you. Someone is actually gaming in this squad.
Oh my
Hold
god.
on, sorry, I was.
useful class I brought.
Wow, dude, people should run that class more. It's so good.
I wanna keep.
Manda is not a guest on the podcast at this point,
I don't know. Oh,
but I think she probably listened to it.
Oh, we have supply. I gotta get. What is this called? Catapults?
What if thieves
We're
ever done
apparently
for? I mean, that's
some
not
levels,
just
so
thieves. I'm pretty sure that's Viridian. Yeah, that's Viridian specifically. So it's like the thief.
Yeah.
Noted thief player.
In a second.
Map comp very fast is his name. You know him well. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't delete that class from World vs. World.
Pepsi Force?
Or maybe we should make it so that like only Viridian can play
Damn, I
it.
gotta leave this guild because I'm a doctor.
You have to beat him in like single combat in order to unlock Thief as a playable World vs. World profession.
I dropped them too far back.
Yum, yum. Yum.
Let me try.
I am a bad PPT commander.
Yeah, I think you did.
Are any of them hitting?
Middle one's hitting. You gotta fully charge it. I'm getting numbers.
I was gonna say they're trying to figure out how to shoot catapults, but then I remembered that SF lets me stream comms, so you get to experience it personally. Everyone's core warrior until they. Okay, hear me out.
Should be just,
Um,
excuse me, sir, your cat aren't hitting.
New World vs. World bonus week.
Rear catters to the left towards the bridge.
You get to pick a base profession. You pick one person at random who has like an elite spec unlocked, and then
Yeah,
if
you'll
you
be
defeat
different.
that person in combat, you unlock their spec, and then you can play it. So it's like a King of the Hill style, like you have to defeat other people to unlock the things that they're using. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it that much. I don't know. Let me look. It scrolls, but it doesn't scroll very far. So, I don't know, like 25.
Good answer.
I feel like I don't believe that number, so I'm pulling up my phone so I can watch your stream.
Okay. I mean, I don't even really look at the numbers that much anymore.
You
I'm
also
just here for
listen to the
vibes
comms.
on Friday.
I always listen to comms.
No, it's
You have 30.
Oh, speaking of comms, is Calvin here? I need to unmute him.
It is not.
He's
Okay.
He's not here.
I still haven't
He's
unmuted
here in
him.
the 22nd.
He joins like once a month. You've just gotten
Mm.
unlucky.
That's one way to look at it. The other way to look at it is that I've gotten lucky.
I hope he's watching this stream.
He sent me some very nice pictures of his kitchen earlier, and then... Oh, they're in front.
Mike.
It's goodbye. Good fight.
Alright, big bomb. Wells.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Push him.
Fighting TG lag your brains out. Fighting shield no lag at all. I honestly think it's comp dependent. there's some kind of combination of professions or infusions or something that somebody's running that generates lag. I just don't know exactly what it is.
Behind us,
Oh,
inside.
behind.
Because it's so comp dependent.
It's Azure. Okay, pulling. Coming, back now.
They don't have any portals for when I get back? Don't remind me. Maybe someone else broke in.
Okay, push up, gal.
E-waypoint just turned off. They had it up.
They just full repaired the wall. That's cool.
No, it's at 69%.
Nice.
Even better. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back to our catus and open it up again.
Can you please come to outer to get like another portal, please? I called Ink and then I forgot to dodge and just died. I shouldn't have released it all, man. They got hand reses off. What the hell?
Balls up. Push in,
58?
push in.
No, I can do this.
Big hit.
Right? I have siege, right?
Come back,
No.
Back to docks, come back to docks.
No.
Turn a hit.
There's
I have 17 supply. I've got bad news, boys. I'm not gonna be making it back in alone. If only I was on a thief and I could teleport hack into a keep live on stream to get back to my friends. Oh well, they ported. I'll just get back in with them.
Sorry. Lo-fi, jizz, hop, synthwave, sea shanties to jerk off to / study to.
That is not my stream. Are you? Excuse me? Did you go to someone else's Twitch stream?
No, this is team chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were. I don't know.
That
No,
sounds like one of those shitty YouTube playlists that's not actually a playlist, it's just like 2 hours.
That lo-fi like study music thing that was going for like
Yeah.
years.
It's so bad. They don't even like give you time.
What? I don't know. It was
I
in
liked
team
those
chat,
in,
man.
In high school.
It says, quote, and this is actually and from AI, so it's not even like this is an official
It's still
Guild
not fully
Wars
developed, I'm under 25.
sanctioned recruit post, apparently.
Because of all the drugs you did.
AI is open for business. Lo-fi jizz hop, synthwave, sea shanties to jerk off / study to,
Sorry,
coordinated
I'm just used to
indigestion,
responding.
not safe for work, erotic role pirating, se habla español available at Walgreens.
Because I said the pepper.
If you're looking for a guild and
And I
that
was
sounds
like,
like
I'm
a
just
series
fucking
of
not.
values
Still
that you're
limit
interested
those
in
around you
for
from bringing their booze.
World vs. World Guild, I'd reach out to Anne.
Nothing can save you.
Well, oh.
Appreciate they're open to studying. Thanks. I admire dedication to self-improvement.
That's a utility skill.
You know?
I don't know.
One of the shouts, yeah.
Use it
I try
before
not to judge what
before you
people
let
do
it
with
dry.
their time, but at least
Okay.
do something productive.
And
While you're at
gives
it.
you unblockable.
Portal.
Portal.
Heads okay, turn.
Dodge. I will dodge.
Pull in, start paying attention here. Wells in, wells in,
This
wells
did
in.
not mean to hit
Right,
two.
right. Sit on them. We're bigger. Sustain it.
My health. They have downs. I go here. I'm zooming.
Oh, I can get
Portal.
behind
Thank you for the call, Senna. Thank you.
that
Good
bigger
call.
site. Look at it. It's so goofy.
Also, I stayed on Chrono because I thought this is what we needed.
Yeah, Rusty's commanding. So it would be like,
We,
It's up to
we,
you.
we have
not
a-
horrible if you wanted to come play with Rusty.
I'd sit in it, and I think I'd go.
You wouldn't be subjected to Calvin commanding. Or Manda, for that matter. If you wanted to pop on.
And we have
we have my
3
own-
Chronos.
Was there a Reaper question in there somewhere?
I'll swap to Scrapper if you want my Reaper spot.
There was not a Reaper question.
Okay.
There was a Reaper question.
I was just
The
busy
question
I was
It was on if I should play it.
Amanda.
yes. Everyone should play
We're
Reaper.
short a healer. I will swap to Scrapper if you want my Reaper spot.
What if you
That
played
works.
Support Scourge
Then you're-
instead?
Yeah, you could do that. No,
Then you wouldn't even have to swap.
Oh, I have Scourge on a different build. On a different character.
Okay.
So you're gonna go healer, and I'll go Reaper.
Yeah, I'm going support Scrapper to practice that
Were
too.
you just saying you were having fun?
I was having fun, but it's been the entire night of Reaper.
Oh.
I've been excited to try Scrapper too, though. Except we don't have a place to sign up as Scrapper, so
What the heck?
Just
Yeah.
sign up as Druid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Scourge.
oh.
Is it true
okay,
that Strike Force's signups are class exclusive and that people are deliberately not being included?
Yes.
Wow, that's so elitist.
Probably, yes.
Good to know that you let Deadeyes sign up, though. I appreciate that it's like Viridian's the only person in this squad who can use Portal.
The Deadeye didn't sign up.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So I guess the conclusion here is that like you can bring whatever you want as long as you don't sign up.
Okay.
That was a quick queue.
Thank goodness I didn't sign up so I could bring whatever I wanted.
X.
This is
I
a,
commanded my party so I can.
it's an interesting ship that you run.
So they're 13 now, by the way, but we're obviously way bigger with Sunny sitting on us.
Also, I hope you guys have some things turned off because
What, you mean soundboard? Soundboard's been muted for a long time.
not soundboard. The fucking.
Oh god. Gabby,
Yup.
did you make that just
No, I paid for it.
Are you
For Thief,
that's
actually.
why you're broke. God damn.
No. This was a while ago.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
She made the
Haven't you just, like, been
dreamer,
off and
so it
on
makes
broke
horse
always since
noises.
forever?
No. Until SF started
you.
like transferring a lot, I was rich. I was
pony
selling
bow.
legendaries every other day.
You do the gem conversion?
No, I was selling legendaries. Like I would make Gen 3. I would make a Gen 3, sell it enough to make 2 more Gen 3s, and then sell both of those Gen 3s.
10 to
Wants
15 green,
buy
northeast
my
Gary.
Oreen weapons. What happened?
OTC, are you using OTC?
Yeah, go on OTC.
I'm lazy.
If
I'm
you want,
checking.
I'll list it for you. If you let me
I'm
get
scouting.
let me get the rank for it, I'll list it for you.
Sorry, I'm talking to Shippy.
That's okay, I'm scouting.
Thank you.
My pickles are
Where's
gone.
Gal going? Is Gal going to Gary?
Gallo scouting with me, yes. We're all scouting together.
Oh my god, pickle juice is good.
Did your scouting eyes pick up them gathering outside? Bay?
Not yet, no.
Are they gathering outside Bay? Did your scouting eyes gather them?
My scouting eyes can only look in one direction at a time.
Mind you, I think it's both of them, so just heads up. Azure might come in.
Okay, I can confirm that there are bad men here.
Yeah, well, we got bad
How
men
many
on the
bad
left.
You're asking a lot of me right now. Let me count.
Tell me-
1,
tell me.
2, 3. Oh, sorry. If you're gonna command, I'll stop counting.
Hey, quiet, please. Come right. Drop another veil, please. Come right. Push up.
Not on tag.
Pulse, come left.
I should be
Dodge out.
nicer
Turn
to
above
Rusty because he's
Move in,
actually
move in.
working on commanding tonight.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh yeah,
That's a
that
lot of
was
people.
an explode.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll actually focus up and
Yeah,
stop
just
distracting you.
Oh, Azure jumped
Very
out right when we
anarchy.
engaged.
I was gonna say there was a group that came in behind.
Yeah.
Purple keep.
Whew, that's a big group.
They can't catch me. I have super speed.
We have like no healers.
I don't think I have a healer on this account at all, but I'll try and get one geared over the weekend so it's an option for me.
I mean, yeah. How's our damage?
It would be more useful than a Deadeye.
I can swap Zerker if you need more pure damage.
You were top damage on Reaper, so.
I was not there on that fight, so I find that hard to believe.
That's from the
Oh.
last fight.
Yeah, that might be the last arc. But thank you, though. I appreciate it. Looks like I beat 2 firebrands, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gargle sold.
Alright, where is Rusty?
Azure is going northwest camp.
I will
I think he's still sentry. So we can go
focus up. Still in silly mode
Seth,
from
is that you?
KnT plus fielding
Yeah.
Where are you?
redacted questions.
Are you gonna
Can I
ask
get
me
a-
for a crafting station?
Yeah. Well, I'll jump off the cliff so you can put it on my body if that helps.
I wanna make sure I don't drop it in a spot you can't get it.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, I also need that.
I will be doing my daily ecto refinement.
As you should, honestly. I have to start doing that again.
What
I
the
like
hell is
stuff.
Behind you,
ecto refinement?
From the camp.
Behind you?
I thought he was. Okay, well, turn. Come in. He's big though.
What she said.
He's like,
To me, it
Okay, you are massively off tag. So let's see if we can deal with this little problem first. Immune, invuln, auto range, auto range. Nah, he's gonna get away.
I thought they were defending here.
You're also massively off tag. You're gonna get away as well. But you're split from tag, which is
Yay.
nice.
Seth, at what point do you stop making those? Because I hold, like,
SHW
over
alone.
So
and I kind of hate it.
for the metal, the leather, and the wood, it is like the inputs to just finish crafting like the Deltram or steel ingot are cheaper than you get out of it, so you turn a profit.
I think
So
Yeah, it's free money.
Okay. Oh, I guess.
Alright, SHW fighting.
Heads up, heads up.
I think
Dropping veil, come left. Come left. Turn back. Dropping another veil. Come right.
Oh my god, he's moving so fast, I can't keep up.
Pulls him back.
They're gonna veil in me. I need to dodge now. He was on tail.
Heads up, we're gonna disengage.
Clash here. Get out.
Sunny's here. Let's get to
Pretty scuffed.
Still have wells.
But also kind of fine.
Wells in push.
I don't have wells up because I shotgunned him, but I can use Shroud. That's a lot of damage. Holy cow, that's a lot of damage in that spot. Good lord.
Move down.
Back.
Just rally me. Rally me up anything.
Finish him off.
Shroud again. I need to get to him.
Dodge back to Gary. Dodge back to
I need to finish these and get to him. Otherwise we're gonna leave him behind.
come right.
Okay. We're mostly chilling.
Come left.
You have wells up again.
Wells, Kate. Wells in.
Wells at your feet. This is gonna be a good spike.
That's
So much damage. Holy cow.
Circle right.
I actually like can't live in there at all. My shroud is just gone.
Come just down, finish him up.
Disengaging?
Oh, lots of downs, nice. Finish him.
Wells 20.
Okay, move into gal, come right.
That's gotta be SHW dropping that bomb.
Bomb in.
Just dump some CC in there. Wells 10.
Dodge.
If wells are 10, shroud cooldown is 10. So get in, spin once, leave, and then next time your wells are up, it'll be ready again.
Bomb in. Engage, push. Okay,
Wells are our feet.
Turn back to Gary. Fuck, reset.
I'm greeting. I got a down out of it, but I'm not gonna be able to
Okay, wells
convert
are
it.
up.
Yep.
Hey, push on this down, push on this SHW down. Wells.
Convert to Spellbreaker. Pull into them. Oh my god, they don't have stab.
Down.
Sit. Grind.
Cleaving. Just cleave.
Come back.
Too hot. Can't stand there.
Turn bomb. SK. Come right. circle
Drop
right,
some
circle right.
CCs on them. Just see if you can burn their stab out.
Cover the downs, pulling grab wall and downs.
Give me this guy. Good blocks.
Finish him off.
Should have made it unblockable. They're turning. Watch out. It's Azure.
Yeah. Okay, come right around the street.
I think you should have wells up now.
Thank you.
Yep.
I got desynced. They are stacked up, man. Bane behind?
Heard, thank
Wow. Wow, yeah. Big bang.
It's not that big for Bane. It's only like 30 people.
Ah, true.
Oh, wait. No, there's the other
Oh,
half of
there they
Bane.
are.
No, it's TFG. No, it's TFG.
Oh, okay.
And
Well, other
EBG?
Bane is in
Holy
queue right
cow.
now,
This
so,
tier is incredible.
yeah, so much content this year.
you. Come back to the sentry here.
Heel scrapper? Very fun.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are you playing short bow?
I like, yes.
Heads up, okay, heads up, back to Gary.
if you're not playing short bow, you're throwing.
True.
Are you,
Short bow's giga busted right now.
Mm-hmm.
do you have heal add-on?
hmm It reset, I was like third or some shit.
You have live stats sharing turned on?
Yes, I
Mhm.
do.
Okay, just make sure.
Oh,
This is
There you
gigantic.
go.
Dude, Bane veiling.
yeah, you're not fighting.
Oh, they're not anymore.
Hey, come back.
I need to burn my own shroud to leave. This is TFG over pushing a lot,
Good side.
but I don't think we can turn on it.
Make stealth gyro great again.
No,
No.
it's not meme. Not until they entirely rework stealth as a concept.
Turning.
Uh,
Gone. We can get
Allie's
one.
coming. What do you want him on?
We cannot get one.
Chrono
They're
or
gone.
heals or damage. I can do any of them. Sorry, you can, if you
We
want to say something.
No,
you
no,
can.
no, no, no.
Sorry.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
No problem, I got you, bud.
God, Amanda.
That's
Sorry. I overstep sometimes.
Backseat NAS commander.
I know, I'm sorry.
Get our friend up.
You know what's bad? It's almost midnight. I'm still gonna play Overwatch after tags
No,
down.
you were-
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Are you going to join me, Menda?
maybe. Hi, Kelly.
Oh.
Chrono or damage? I don't think he's got heals on that.
Or
on the phone
damage
yet.
chrono.
Yeah, you could play
Mirage?
Vert.
That's not damage chrono. That's
Sure.
damage
What,
Vert.
what do you? Well, okay, good
Didn't
point.
we talk about? Didn't we meet on, that one guild that's not gonna be
Yeah.
named for DPS chrono?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What?
Which is why I wanted
Oh.
to play DPS chrono. So I can
Chef,
make
after
jokes.
your stream, I'll tell you about that.
Okay, I'm looking forward to getting that information.
It starts
I
with
was
an F, ends with an ear.
Yeah. They were
Didn't we
running
fight them tonight?
Greatsword, Berserker, Power Chrono.
Interesting.
Not at
I
all.
feel
It was
like-
not fun.
I
He
feel
had
like
to
you don't
play it
have
to,
to
like, test
specify
it.
that it's greatsword. Like, if you're gonna play damage chrono,
It was Greatsword, Sword. In
Yeah,
order.
dude. If you're gonna play DPS Chrono, you're gonna run sword, and like vault into melee, and then use all your iframes to spam sword 2. What are you thinking?
like, it's not a good
It's
build.
so
but
obvious.
That is the optimal way to play that build. I guess maybe now that it has
Oh, you're not
dagger,
reformed.
you could take
HBL,
dagger.
how fricked are you? Medium
Because
fricked?
we're not PvTing. People are
Oh my
gonna
god, hi Ray.
Oh my god, hi.
I don't like how this.
There's a lot of downs inside right now.
Yeah. Jake.
There.
It's a lot of
Oh
green
my
plus
god, I
twos.
just sniffed.
We're gonna go left. We got green. Our greenies over here. Oh, they're huge. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna
She's
one
in.
house. One house.
Oh my god, that's
Lag.
so many people.
Go
Well, like-
through it. Go through it. Pull on Bane. Pull on Bane. Wells.
They're turning.
Sustain.
These are slow wells, that's a problem.
Back. Dodge back. Pull him back. Pull him to us. Run.
I'm fucked. Never mind, I'm good.
Run forward.
Oh my god, I hit that line and I was like, goodbye forever. I will never return to tag.
Gyro.
We're fine though.
Back.
Turns out we're fine.
Reset.
You have wells 15.
Pulling up feet.
He was IOL'd?
Just wait.
I didn't think that would actually kill him. Pulling around corner. It's hot. Wells 5.
Run, there's
Wells up.
Wells behind. Push him.
This is gonna be a little ambitious.
Shoulder. Sit on the shoulder.
Oh no.
That was also really ambitious. Oh no. I'm not out of the woods yet. Goodbye. Okay.
They're so fast.
Were we greedy? Yes.
Dodge through.
There's not really anything else to contribute to that
I have anyone with me still?
that after action report.
Pull off.
We just played extremely greedy. We're rewarded for it on the meters. Like we're pogged up on Reaper for sure. We're spiking at 23k.
Thank you.
Yeah, we don't have a...
But we're doing it by playing on the absolute razor's edge of where it's safe to stand. How's world versus world going? It's up and down. So we finished out with KnT raid on
This is so fun.
FA already.
I like.
We had nightmare skill lag fighting.
Dude, heal scrappers?
I think first we fought Fear and Doc, maybe Fail and Doc, and then after that we fought Jade and Rar.
So there is
and
a
the
rare
lag was a
NPC
nightmare.
in the story
We
that's
ended
called
that
Storm.
raid because everyone else tagged down, because everyone else got frustrated by the lag, and now we're on AR, and AR is actually completely lagless so
I
far,
know exactly.
although
what you're
we're a
talking
smaller group than we were on
about.
FA.
He sat in a.
Bane
there's-
isn't quite map queue, it feels.
North.
Saiga
Yeah,
and
but there's
Azure are
also,
not
like,
quite map
another-
queue, and we're
there's another NPC
like
that writes smut in
technically map
EOT,
queue,
like
but it's
in,
only map queue 1, and I think there's a lot
it's
of
not
greens.
training, what's the other
So
Side time?
the lag there has not been nearly as bad.
Is
The
it?
lag here has not been
Yes.
nearly as bad.
Uh,
Yeah, the skill lag against Jade and Ra was a nightmare.
Object permanence is hard.
It was so bad that after I
Can I
crashed,
get
because I had to try and process a 15-minute arc DPS log, I came back on Hollowsmith just so I could camp Flamethrower. Because I was like, I don't want to get frustrated trying to press my skills on Reaper. I'm just going to put a Flamethrower on and mash 1 and then talk
I
to
was
chat for
playing
45
Heal
seconds.
Firebrand.
It worked out great. I had a nice time.
Okay.
Bane's too big.
Yeah, Saiga's our enemy this week. We're fighting Azure right now,
Yes, that's.
and then we might actually go play with Saiga later.
Green.
Because I also have an SBI account. We'll see if he's still running.
Go green. Bane will probably just follow.
You're fighting Pack and Shield though, Ron? It's weird trying to figure out what lags, because some groups lag you and some groups really do not. Like right now, Azure and Bane, virtually
You're
lagless.
Okay, go green. Go green.
Doing green, BL.
Never mind. It's cute.
Queued?
Fuck.
Q1,
I'm also Q1, prove it.
so it might be fake.
I bet you won't go to Desert.
I'm Q5.
What?
Bet you won't go to Red, BL.
Okay, go red.
Oh.
Did it.
You?
This is not queued.
Q69?
Shield gave 0 lag? I tend to not lag that much
69?
against Shield. I tend to lag a lot. There's OJ's here.
I got travel.
And Kyoshi's done. Holy cow, Kyoshi, you're done early.
Commander, they're in front of us.
How you doing? Is there just like nothing else to do on FA? Is it dead?
Commander?
Do I
Commander?
travel? Or are we staying here?
Do what? Green?
Yeah.
Green's cute.
Yeah, green's cute. We
Yeah,
can't
I
get to
got
green.
travel.
That's
Do I take it?
okay.
That's probably because the people that went on left.
Manda.
Don't take it.
Amanda, stop being silly.
Yeah, Manda.
I
FA's
would
been
never-
dead.
that was a
That's
very
true.
serious question, okay?
That's
I just wanted
that's
to know. I
damn
wanted to make
true.
sure, right?
Amanda, bitch.
In
that
fact,
you
I
were
think
tired
that
of
if you're
being
on
silly,
FA,
don't
you
you
should
want
really
to
save
be
yourself
Yeah, I
the
mean,
time
you
and you
would
should
not just
transfer
shut the
now.
door
It's
right
a
in front of
dying
us, and
server.
you and Ricky were just like little echo chambers, and it made me want to kill
Be grateful I'm not fighting Indo's
I mean,
50
in
man
a
for
video game.
support parties. Or no, that can't be right. Indo only runs 30. I heard it on a podcast.
What are we doing?
Go to blue.
What?
Go
I'm
middle.
colorblind.
What?
Middle island.
Oh, we're doing organized fights. I
Shippy
see.
doesn't wanna go red, apparently.
Allie, I can't fucking hear you. Press the button on your headphones again.
Shippy is based.
Shut up.
Aster's in TG. Those fights were fun. I like fighting TG, man. You guys have
We
been
talked
putting in
about this. If
good
the mic is not down your
work
throat, we cannot
these
hear you.
days.
Good.
It's always a good time fighting you guys.
What'd you say?
That's a good one.
Hold up.
Jeff,
does
how
do
is this?
anything?
Huh?
What?
Does do anything?
You
Yes.
sound fine.
Yeah,
Ignore
we can hear
Gabby.
you.
Sound fine.
Alright.
He's
Fuck
he
you,
sounded
Gabby.
at first he didn't.
Shut up.
He did sound a little quiet at first. He sounded great now, though. Oh, he muted. Look, what you did. Why would you bully this poor innocent man who just wants to play video games?
Good child.
I
He's
don't-
still a little boy.
Earlier
What
she
the hell?
called him a 10-year-old girl, so.
Okay, fair.
I did bully. Okay, listen. She walked into my fucking house with
Hmm.
ears and a tail. You think I'm not gonna bully her?
What?
Exactly.
It's time to move out.
Looking forward to more fights with TG.
Allie, she
Yeah.
has the same name as you, so
Oh,
it's actually just you.
I don't know. Like we covered it. We covered it before Kiyoshi showed up, but we'll rehash it since there's a
Chef,
lot
how
of
is
new
this
people here.
Character name pronounced. I would just like
Hang
to hear
on,
you say it
just
out loud.
hang on a second. I have to
Jeff
tell a
Jerkin.
story. Don't dox Jeff Jerkin. If he ever gets banned, I'm going to be devastated.
Hold on.
My personal theory is that it's Kandian boon spam that's been generating a lot of the lag, and also minion pathing calculations. So if you guys have played World vs. World when Rise was good, Rise was a major culprit for skill lag, because there are a bunch of minions wandering around. That is pathing computations, because they're NPCs. It is Kandi spam, because every time they die they spread poison. and now the skill lag has continued to be bad around when
Yeah, it was
Chaos
like
Aura got
insane.
nerfed, which is every time you get hit,
It's a good story.
you give
Sorry, I'm
boons and
looking at team
combos.
chat right now. for
I'm
Venus.
talking to stream, thank you.
Oh,
You bully.
are you telling the story
get
to
a-
stream and not to us? Are we not good enough?
No, I'm just like rambling about skill lag. Do you care? Because I can just leave my mic open.
Yeah, we do care actually.
Okay, well, you know what?
No, no.
On your head be it. I'm going voice activation, and I'm gonna say hi to random people in stream. Never mind.
Heads up, heads up, heads up,
This
heads up.
is why we're not doing voice activation. Kay posted on the Guild Wars Reddit about the world versus world meta. I loved that post.
You're good.
I liked it, and I said I thought he did a great job.
Just out.
I don't necessarily agree with everything he said, but it was really well reasoned, and I think it was a really nice contribution to the overall discussion. I think he did a great job.
Dodge through, dodge through, dodge through.
I also like Kay. I think he's just like a smart and good Guild Wars 2 player and content creator.
Sustain, sustain.
If he streamed, I would shout him out, but I don't think he actually has a Twitch, so I can't.
Finish downs, finish downs, finish downs, finish downs. Dodge back, dodge back.
Goodbye, Shroud, my beloved.
Bomb up, bomb up.
Draw wells on him and then bully him with the freeze.
C, 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 C.
Hit him with the CC, hit him with the boom rip.
I'm sitting. I'm sitting.
I'm sitting.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage, so.
Grinding, grinding, grinding.
Point at top.
How is AR for World versus World? AR's great. I like it a lot. There is a good mix of organized servers and
Work team.
public
Do
tags.
damage and push buttons.
It is a nice server to be on.
Like I do.
You have a lot of different options for how to
Can
play.
I say that on stream?
There's another question I missed
what?
up
No.
top. Hang on a minute. Where'd it go?
We're
If
going
I can say
island.
Pearl
Oh,
Cat
yeah, I
on
don't know.
stream,
There was something about
say that.
Virtuoso.
Daddy's long
I'm
legs?
sticky.
Yeah, Daddy Schlong Legs is illegal, actually.
It's actually-
I swear I saw something of
I
Virtuoso.
can't believe you guys would say that.
If you have a question about Virtuoso, just paste it again.
Depth and Jerry's, bro.
Listen, I would put voice activation on, but I would be talking over Rusty constantly, so I'm not going to, because I respect him too much, unlike other people in the squad who are trying to, like, bully this poor man as he learns how to command, just distracting him constantly.
Sounds like something Chef Jerkit would do.
You're not even getting the
Chef-
name
I'm sorry.
right. Anyway, you wanted me to pronounce my Reaper's name?
Yes.
Yeah.
Shurfquart.
Sorry, one more time?
This is Shurfquart.
Sure,
I think Shurfquart.
It's really
It just
not
sounds
that
like
hard.
Shirk-
It's not that hard. I don't know why you're struggling with this. It's Shurfquart.
I don't speak English.
Okay,
I
that would
suppose
be a
don't worry.
problem.
Would anyone like an invite to Venus?
I want
No,
to
I'm good. I'm happy with how come
Next up,
Zara got
please.
Mewtwo thighs.
So, what now?
Shurfquart.
Like, what the heck?
Please no internal
Where?
strike.
Yeah, they have 21, FYI, I guess.
They have 21, we're at 18. That's fine.
Venus.
Fuck yeah.
SF has new driver? SF does have new driver. This is friend of the channel, Rusty Worm,
Yeah,
who
buddy.
started commanding a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, something like that. He was like one of the first people, period, who I didn't previously know who started following me on YouTube. He was like YouTube subscriber number 15. And the first 10 were all people who I knew from
Is it a
KnT
toy box?
and like people I knew in real life. So he's
going at
OG
4:30.
OG.
Even though Bane's here.
Are we even?
They have 3 on us.
I would never dare to take credit for him deciding he wanted to be a commander by like saying that he
shit,
watched
what's up,
Commander
bro?
Camp.
We're going,
But
we're
I do think that it is interesting to watch people learn how to command because it gives me ideas for what I might want to make videos about in the future. I'm fine.
Turn a bomb, wells.
Oh, I got pulled.
Dodge right, circle right.
We have
I should
wells.
not just be standing in this dome. I'm stupid.
Pulling.
They're pushing. I'm gonna go here. It's a horrible idea. Never mind, he came with me. I'm just gonna fucking die. That's a hot
Oh,
bomb.
so hard.
That's a really hot bomb.
Alright.
Fight though. That's
I'll
winnable.
take it.
Easy.
How's Anvil Rock? You had them last link. I'm biased. I like Anvil Rock
I
a
should
lot.
change my guild tag.
What I like in a server is when you have a good mix of big guilds, small guilds, guilds that run public, guilds that run
I don't
private.
know, it's still Femboy Friday, so you
And
can
as far as having a good spread of that kind of server,
Okay, bye.
AR is really, really good.
Someone doesn't like femboys.
Scaring people away.
My bad.
I count 31.
Can I play Fashion Wars real quick? 'Cause this is ugly.
RVR is something you would avoid as a new driver. It depends.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Because, like, Rusty's a new driver, but he's not a new world versus world player. And SF is a pretty highly organized guild. So he has a lot of experience behind him, and he has a lot of quality players alongside him, which actually I think makes an RVR environment a really good environment for learning for his context. If you're like a pug tag, I think if you're a pug tag and you want to do RVRs against a group like SHW, which is who you're fighting right now, I think you might have less success. There's a lot of different factors that you need to overcome to be productive in that environment. But for Rusty, where like he knows how to play Guild Wars, and his guild knows how to play Guild Wars, and he's learning the specific elements of commanding, I think this is a good environment for him to figure some stuff out.
Yeah, he can come put your ass over there. Yeah, we need people.
Would you like me to advertise that we're running comms?
Sure.
Do you guys know that both Zergs are at YB Garrison Watergate? That's crazy. I hope they do well.
Hold on, who
The
is
swords
this?
were there for like
Strike
15
Force.
minutes straight. There's people in team chat who are like, is everything okay on home BL? And we're like, yeah,
CO.
we're just fighting. It's fine.
Gross.
Like, the map's an absolute disaster. We own neither of our keeps. We have at times not even owned either of our home towers, but everyone is just like here to battle,
Who
so...
is this worm? This is probably Ruby.
Yeah, he's fresh tagging, but I think that when you play Guild Wars for a long time,
Snowball party.
and these are all people who've played Guild Wars for a long time, you sort of like accrue passive knowledge about how commanding works just by watching other people do it. So I think he's drawing on, you know, that experience.
He said he dropped down to 15, so.
Oh, well, we're 18 now, so.
He has dropped to 15. We are up to 17.
Now we have 3 on them.
We're up to 18. We have 1 green.
Welcome, Humpy.
Veil. Left.
I want to save Pole here. I don't think I want to open with Pole because he's not reacting to it.
Touch left.
So I think I'd rather do something like this.
Pulse.
He wants Poles? Okay, fine. Instead, I will strip. I'll dodge through.
On my feet.
Pose your feet. And now I can pull into our wells. Or at least I can try to if I didn't get interrupted. Now I can use Shroud. We can just trade places.
Damn.
This is... So, like...
Come back.
This should be commanding, I believe, actually. I can ask for clarification on that, but I'm pretty sure it should be driving.
Circle left.
The other thing that I was going to say, as we wait for a res, is that you see people just like dying to the clash when we're trying to move through that group. That's not bad commanding.
They touched
That's
me.
people not dodging. And there's an element of commanding
I like teleporter
that's
now.
like, there's things that you control,
Kelly,
and
I
there's things that you
died.
don't control. Yeah, like Senna,
No
like
damage,
Seth,
kill them
like
so they don't kill me.
aggressive,
that.
like R3 greens. Rusty can't control that. He can remind you to dodge, but he can't dodge for you. And so there's an element of
I think they're just
commanding
calling you
that
Rusty.
is recognizing when and where people need to like
I don't know, it
improve
sounds like a
play
character
So we're
from,
gonna go
like-
protect Gary.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
that I don't think he's
Just port back.
necessarily doing very well right now. Probably because he's trying to focus more on his own commanding than calling out other people for not playing well. But we're not losing these fights to Rusty being inexperienced. We're losing these fights to like 5 people not dodging on ink. And you can't command your way out of that. It's impossible to command your way out of people not playing well. Or positioning poorly. Or not paying attention. Etc. etc. It's complicated, man. Like, I think it's part of the reasons that I like commanding so much is because it's this really complicated.
Didn't realize
There's
it
stuff
was
that you
that
control and there's stuff that you can't control, but when you see other people doing things in ways that aren't
Yeah.
productive, you can ask them to do it better. Like, it's a really interesting dynamic. Listen, I'm listening.
Womp womp.
Hey, did you know there's dots on Lord? This place is, like, currently being attacked.
I did not know
Womp
that.
womp.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh, rings out? I would like to start an axe. I don't think pull is doing much for me here. I'm gonna take this veil and just fake him. Okay, it's a real veil. He's gonna lose people on that
Up the
corner.
stairs, guys.
Come down.
That was an interesting move. That's a pet.
What's the point of me being here?
Can't fight Bane by ourselves.
This is a lot of damage.
Okay, come
You
back,
can't just stand there and soak it. Pulls in front.
back. Yeah, fuck.
This is huge.
Where's Sunny?
Goodbye. I will be leaving. Goodbye.
Kelly, run. Run, Kelly, run.
Peace. Thanks for the follow, Aster.
If he wants our help.
That's too big? That's really big. I would probably say, oh, you know what? I need to turn fight bot off. I'm logging these fights. I should not be doing that. All those fights are getting pushed to KnT's channel right now. I shouldn't. It's probably too big, but also
Don't see him.
you can dodge the first bomb no matter how big an enemy group is.
Is he still on this map? No,
This
he
is
went
the
to
same
B.
thing that I'll do
Oh,
in
okay.
KnT
So he
when
has-
I'm
and
frustrated
also
with
I
people
guess well.
talking about how big a group is.
Yeah.
Is I will run them into the same group over and over and over and over again
Interesting.
until they show me that they can dodge the first bomb.
I'm gonna die to fucking
And if you
Sunny.
dodge the first bomb and then you die, that's great. We'll go do something else. But if you're going to go, oh, they're 50, I'm just not going to play well because I don't feel like it's winnable. No, I am going to run you into the ground until you change your mind. Show me that you can dodge, and then we'll go do something else. Being outnumbered is not an excuse for playing
I'm
lazy and
still,
going,
like,
oh, if only we
gobsmacked
had
at the fact that he
5 more people, then we could win all
just
these
left.
fights. Because you can also win fights if you just play better. Don't worry, I will res you. Everyone else has abandoned you, but not me.
Alright, transferring out there.
Let's go! Let's go! KnT not recruiting, by the way, despite what you've heard on certain individuals' podcasts.
I don't know. I heard Indo saying he wants to recruit 5 people for KnT.
He can do that. I haven't gotten any of those applications yet. I haven't seen any resumes come across my
Is
desk.
Indo in KnT? No.
Where do we
No,
go?
but he has an alt on CD and he's been playing with hate. He has not come to a single KnT raid. I'm unsure why. I'm actually very sure why. Never mind.
TeamSpeak.
Ah, TeamSpeak.
That's what it is. He's, old man. He can't.
So we should already have TeamSpeak.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, see, he's too old. He learned how to do one thing. And you
The thing, is,
can't
the
learn
thing is,
two.
because of how old he was, he should have learned TeamSpeak first, because...
I don't think
like,
it's that he's too
like-
old. I think it's that he's like, whoa, I love Discord because actually I think social media is good and I like being able to see what video games my friends are playing in a program that I basically only use to shitpost and for voice comms. But I'm like a different
Organization.
generation. Sorry, like no disrespect to you being in Discord right now or whatever, but anyway, I'm different.
Oh, I
But I
see.
I like my
Does
voice
KnT
chat
have
programs
does
to
KnT
only have
a
voice chat.
Discord for talking, like for chatting.
KnT has
Get
I can
logged.
no, I
Me
can hold on, I can
too.
read this to you. Hang on. KnT's Discord has 2 voice channels. The first one is called We Use TeamSpeak for Comms, and the second one is called Comms are in Squad Message. Those are the only 2 channels, and we only
But
use
you
them
know,
once
I
a year
know
when we
it's
forget to
hard
renew
to
the
wait,
TeamSpeak
no, I mean, you
bill.
don't have like chat channels, like where you type to each other.
Oh yeah, no, we have plenty of those. But we also
Yes,
do that
right.
in TeamSpeak
So then
sometimes.
why have 2?
What do you mean?
You have TeamSpeak and Discord then. The guild uses both. Like, you could have it all in one place, and it would be confusing.
Yeah, but then you would have like annoying social media features on your chat comms.
That has to be how...
How do you do
You
this without
have
sound
no
effects?
idea what you're talking about, respectfully. Like, no disrespect, but well, let me think about that one actually.
No, do full disrespect, actually.
Let me think about that one.
No, I want to hear as disrespectful as you can say it.
You're
Between.
wrong, and you should change your mind if you feel like
Hey,
doing it, but you don't
so
have to.
We're going at 3.
There's only 2 guilds that I know that.
Hey, empowers. Empowers.
KnT. CBL.
Okay.
Come back.
I do not want to open with poles. Because I think they're just going to kite them, and they're also going to have stability up. Instead, I want to open with nothing can save you into X3. Because it's going to rip boons on the head, and it's going to allow us to apply extra... Oh my god,
I
goodbye.
got a fucking pole.
Dodge through. Turning walls.
I will do none of these things, I will simply survive. See if you can CC anyone. That should be good for you. We did this! I did
They
this.
got their dots back up.
I have no life force, but it's fine.
So I'm down.
Whatever. Shotgun wells. Save your commander.
Reset.
This is not a good fight.
Reset up. Nope. Turn back. Turn left. Turn bomb.
Downs. Tons of downs.
Down.
I don't know who did that, but good spike. We have to cleave here. No, please, my heals. SHW is either doing a shitload of damage, or whoever is heals in my party is just like asleep at the wheel.
Terrible.
Why did they pull me so far?
Yeah, that was a nasty pull at the start. It got me all fricked up. But also, we had like 1 million downs there at one point, and one banner just like wins that fight automatically.
Icky tip banners. Humpy, I didn't... You know what? Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, 1Q is busted in leg. Like, honestly, if you play on Fridays and you're annoyed by skill leg, I mean this with all full sincerity, consider building a skill leg comp. What's a skill leg comp, you ask? Well, it's like heal Vindicator because dodge always goes off. It's
God damn it, I wanted to leave you at night.
Hollowsmith or DPS Scrapper because flamethrower autos always go off.
That would've been
It's
100%.
Reaper because your
I don't
Shroud
care.
autos are a really good source of damage. It's absolutely not DPS Vindicator or Berserker because you will tilt yourself into orbit trying to get Berserk to go off under skill leg. Like, all it does is desyncs your damage. Mr. Kubik Aegis Burn? Yeah, that could
I'm not
work.
gonna take anyone named President Pooh seriously.
You know what else is going to go crazy in skill leg meta is
Literally just
support
calling
Scrapper.
yourself shitty,
Because your Medgun autos are a good healing source.
that's worse.
So the ideal skill leg comp is like Mr. Gerbeek Aegis Firebrand for stability. Support Scrapper for barrier and
Mini Poopy.
heals via
God, what is
medkit
with this
autos.
fucking server?
Your mech was named PP for
I have
ace-
I don't know what the
idea
third
what
support
you're
would be.
talking about. I think you're gaslighting me.
But it would
'cause
be
my
something.
mech is called.
Firefields.
And then you'd have like Hollowsmith or DPS Scrapper and Reaper. That's your skill leg meta that also like sort of functions when there's not skill leg.
Good leg.
Especially because if you're
Make
not
her
skill
wasting
legging,
range damage if it's not calling for it.
your Firebrands can actually just play like a normal Firebrand build. They're failing. Just dodge. You need to dodge immediately or they will kill you. You've dodged the wrong direction.
Walls on feet.
Just cast wells. Like this. Well, actually, he's down. This,
Come back.
to me,
Reset.
that's just horrible positioning.
Reset. Turn bomb. We still have walls we're using.
Use them. This, to me, feels like a failure of support professions right now. It feels like our healing is not there.
We have a crazy fucking bomb, bro.
I'm trying to figure out if it's their bomb that's just like the hottest bomb I've ever experienced in my life, or if we have 0 support professions. Because when they spike, we die. And like there's no in between.
Like, I have half the mind to go Druid because
It's crazy.
don't know how to.
To go support.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap Druid.
Chaos
because I
or
don't
even
know
Spectre.
how to play this
Well,
class good enough
you
to
don't necessarily know if your Chaos
go
Auras are
against
going to go
this
off.
group.
Like, you need to try and orient yourself around things that either happen as passive effects, which would be like, I guess, if you were going to play DPS Vindicator, Hammer kind of goes crazy, like Dwarf Hammers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go heals.
Or you need to orient yourself around auto attacks that do things, which is why you bring like Support Scrapper, Hollow Smith, Reaper, as long as you can get into Shroud, etc. I don't know if Spectre like generates barrier on autos, that could be really, really good.
He's got a good
But
body.
Chrono is actually kind of a frustrating profession to
Yeah, I
play in
think it's
skill
just
leg because you're tempted to CS, and CS is terrifying to use in skill leg.
I'm coming. Why don't we have a fucking
SHW
wasteland
bomb
doing
super hard. I'm feeling it, man. I am feeling it.
it? Fuck's sake.
Because it flipped, Gabby?
Oh shit, you're right.
What are they using to bomb? Where's my incoming damage?
Oopsies. I'm smart.
Advanced stats.
Wait,
Kelly,
DPS
I'm
in.
Druid. Of course
No,
I
that's
have a lot.
DPS out.
we
Hang on.
decided
I know how to
that
find this.
offhand is still better, correct?
Hang on.
The what?
Player combat stats DPS in?
It's better.
For boons, yeah.
I think it's better.
There's a way to figure this out.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
get it.
I'm double
But
checking.
I mean,
I think the only plus side for Mace
Hang
is
on.
the CC, right?
no.
No?
Offhand doesn't
Is
really
it-
have an ACC.
Ooh.
Do I have to make a new window and call it incoming damage?
Just making sure. Alright.
I think I might have to make a new window and
have
call it
to make
incoming
some
damage. Advanced stats override default sort.
feel like
Yeah, I think I have to make a new
it's-
window and
it's
call it
just
incoming
like the
damage, which is
quintessential
like first
big
close
trap
zoom.
Of like, here's a big.
Zoom's
nice,
already
juicy
closed, then it's what,
heal
Alt Shift
mod,
R?
and if you get your stacks,
Nope.
Yeah.
Control
and then
Shift R?
people are just gonna spend
Nope.
time
Alt Tab R?
actually like
Nope.
healing.
I give up.
and fiddling around with maces.
We'll
and
figure it out
half
later.
the time they're gonna, like,
It's
not
too hard.
actually get all
I could
5
change
stacks
Down's
because
contribution,
they're gonna hit
actually.
an enemy with all 4 of the skills,
Great.
and then you.
Ooh, Bane is,
Um,
on
I'll
Don't
figure
worry
this
about
out.
Bane is on.
I will
Bane,
not figure
outer
this
walls
out. I
down,
give up.
open path
I
right
said
now.
that.
T, not R? Alt Shift T?
Do I have enough super
You're
to
so right. Okay. So new window.
Yes, you have a berserker in every part.
Damage? No. Show me
Well, you have a scrapper. In.
advanced stats. Show me...
Yeah,
Sorry,
but
what'd you say, Callie?
Show me... I want to see raw damage in. I guess I need to see
Oh,
DPS
shit.
in instead.
Yeah, we
It
can
has to
collapse
clear out of
these.
combat.
No, we cannot.
It simply must clear out of
Sure.
combat. And this
Yeah,
is...
well,
Well...
that's- yes.
No, this is damage in.
They're still missing a healer in 2.
No, that's my own damage.
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
We'll put this here.
Okay,
I ran out.
I'm gonna probably do big.
Bonk.
I want super speed. I'm gonna do some big movements. I'm gonna go a bit more aggressive on this one.
Spectre Auto
Might
does
I have
provide
Surf?
barrier. That's good to know.
Just letting him bomb us.
I have literally never played Spectre. And until it looks more usable than it currently is, I probably won't. I do think it's like, it's not horrendous,
Wait, no, you're on heals, that's right. Okay.
but I also don't think it's good. If we're just gonna wait for timers, I'm going back to solving this problem. Hang on. I knew how to do this
Yeah,
once.
sorry.
No, it is working. Yeah, go take damage.
Is everyone here?
Okay,
Sorry, we have heals in every
son of
party.
a...
And we'll have stability in every party if Callie's here.
Oh, Kelly's not here. Oh, never mind.
I thought this didn't clear when you were out of combat. Let me know how you fix it. I'll let you know.
Oxy, though.
I swear it persisted through combat once.
So we don't get super speed? It's fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, here, you know what could be fun? Let's do this. Let's generate an interactive
Just
stream
give us-
environment
give
here.
us,
I'm going to
the
leave this
Berserker.
window
I
open,
can
even
swap
though it
you.
takes up an enormous amount of my screen.
Okay, that works.
It is not showing KnT damage. I'm closing it.
Alright, Callie, I better get
We'll
some
solve that
fucking
one for
stab.
next time.
Callie's good fireman.
I know. Shut up, you're not supposed to tell him that.
Bane is the only group that I know on, like, the face of the earth that runs support Spectre. But Bane has never attached themselves to the idea of running a meta build. Okay, arc tip, when you open the graph, it always defaults to DPS out. I can click the symbols on the top to change the graph, especially I for in. Alt-Shift-T, new window. I can click the symbols on the top.
Oh, damn, they're gonna steal our food. Oh, look at
The
them!
symbols on the top. Ah, you're so right.
Not just on our side.
Congratulations,
Man.
Athelian. You have been VIP'd.
One of them hit me and it made my kite go away.
/VIP?
I'm not.
Yes, /VIP. Athelian. Congratulations. You've earned this.
Motherfucker!
Okay, so now we can make a new window. This will be our damage in. Advanced stats, DPS in.
Fast.
Set it to in. And then we can just look at it next time. So we'll leave this over here. We'll just put it over the minimap.
Then can
What do
you
you
ban
mean?
all of their accounts because they hit me?
What do you mean? There are no
Yeah, no
there are
problem.
no glitches in
Thanks,
this game.
man.
What are you talking about?
There are no bugs in Boston.
The thing that I always thought was funny about Bane is that Bane was running
They're hitting.
Don't be,
Berserker like well before Berserker
don't
got
be an
buffed.
Eeyore.
And then Berserker got buffed,
I don't know what that
and
means.
Vashat was like, I don't want to. The meme of the toy being dropped from Toy Story with Berserker in his hand and Roy dropping it, but Roy is Vashat and the toy is Berserker. He's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. And now they don't run Berserker, even though Berserker's like one of the busted damage professions. They're like, nah, what I'm gonna do now that like the Scorched Earth is insane and Arc Divider is insane is I'm gonna run Mystic Rebuke Firebrand.
Super speed, dropping right, Bill. Super speed.
It's crazy.
Dodging wells. Pushing. Pull.
Wells in front.
Fuck him up.
They kited those wells out really well. But we have downs.
Turn down. Sustain, yeah, take him out.
Cleaving. This is gonna kill me. Goodbye. I'm fine. But it did waste all of my shroud.
Sit. On him. Finish him up.
Come on. Give me shroud, man.
I'm down.
Give me shroud. Good. This chrono, I can kill this chrono.
Okay. Back up the hill.
This is me. I'm doing this.
The downs from the ER down. Pulling. Pulling feet.
Nightfall on downs.
Right.
You have wells up.
Walls on feet.
Wells on feet.
Grind. Finish them. Okay, they're done. Pull off.
Let's go.
That's a lot better.
Heal diff! Turns out you need healers for this game.
Very interesting. I'm writing this down. I'm taking a note.
You need to put this
Like,
in the next
Gabby,
next video.
Gabby
Do
has
for
some
sure.
more skill numbers there.
Alright, incoming
Get on
damage.
that.
What are they doing? Arc Divider, Arcing Arrow, Scorched
Yeah,
Earth,
I'm
Burning.
still learning Scrapper.
Whirling
so
Axe?
Could have been. I know how to play Druid.
Isn't Whirling Axe like DPS Spellbreaker? I mean, it's only like 5th highest incoming
You're
damage,
quiet,
but still.
by the way.
Whirling
Oh,
Axe.
my bad. Shit.
Oh my god,
Skill
bad.
boost, too.
What's nice hand?
Oh yeah.
Those people are complaining.
That's
about
offhand axe. Okay.
I don't read map chat,
So that feels like they...
but thank you. Good problem.
1500 damage? They have like one person who's running offhand axe on Warrior or something. Also, it turns out, while they still have a nasty spike, you do have to run healers to succeed in World vs. World. Very interesting note.
Like that. Felt better.
I feel like we learned something today.
Well, we have the sustain to do it now.
Yes.
So,
Dude, I
One
love
at
being
4.
able to see incoming damage. I love it.
what number is that?
That's 400.
What's the 4 look like?
Yes.
I don't know how to answer that.
So the 7. Or it's 4. Do we
Arm
know?
straight lane for phone spam on the bomb is possible. I don't want to try and extract that out of Arc, but it's possible.
Okay, come up.
I feel like I'd rather just like use a Necro to do that.
Come through.
They're gonna
Dodge,
fail,
dodge,
dodge in
dodge,
one.
Turn bomb. Wells. Move in.
It's gonna be like a weird well. This is the second well didn't go off. Get the second well down.
Pushing.
You have downs left side.
On the downs.
Our spike is starting to click, which is nice. There's 2 converted.
Circle left.
One more down. I don't know that that's actually like a player for them, but I'll just finish it. Nightfall on you, Nightfall. Pulling into Nightfall.
Okay, come right, come right, come right, come right, come right.
So this should be like a no boons allowed area.
Come right.
They navigated it though, they're fine. I can kill this Reaper. This is me. I did this.
On the downs, on the downs.
down.
Shouting. That's really hot. Just like break it up a bit.
Onto the downs, move it, move up, move up, move up, move up, move up.
I'm holding. Yeah. Wells down. Wells down on you.
Wells down, wells on feet, wells on feet, wells on feet, wells on feet.
Pulling into our wells.
Thank you. Sustain, sustain. Okay, sit on them, sit on them.
Yeah,
sit
good
on
stab.
them.
More downs. Cleaving.
Pulling on feet, pulling on. GG, GG.
More
well.
cleaving. Good GG. Good GG. Getting it figured out.
Much better.
Also,
Feels way better.
dude, your boy is not taking any damage at all. He's goaded with the positioning sauce.
We solved the riddle.
Having to explain immediately.
I wonder what changed.
He's crazy. Ignore Senna being at the top. It's ANET privilege. He gets sniped. It's not his fault that he's taking twice as much damage when there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 different roamers just watching this fight. If I was him, I'd honestly think about just like running blood magic for like play the GVG Reaper build just for more
Why do
survivability.
your legs look so skinny?
I skipped like that one.
Like, look, can we just like?
Hold on, I'm looking.
No, it's good. It's good. That's a great outfit.
Dude, he do be having skinny legs.
Let's do
Yeah.
like
No calves.
toothpicks, bro.
No calves.
I like how everyone's gathering around to look.
10k barriers in the group helps. That's also contributing.
Okay, Pootie Tang.
Like, this is the sauce.
I want more pickles.
You are going to hear it from other people. Probably Stark. I think Stark said he was like working on a video for it. And also, I kinda said it
Booty
when we
Tang,
did the
Canadian.
Weapon Master
Is
beta
that like-
video.
We're going at 30.
Support Scrapper with Shortbow is going to be absurd with Barrier. It's going to do really,
The
really well.
communication feels a little weird.
Are we messing around with it? I'm
Feel a while.
not yet. I'm just guessing with SF. I don't actually like
Maybe
contribute
really
to
got good at commanding.
SF's comping discussions in any meaningful way. But we have people experimenting with it, and it's going to be really, really good.
Super speed. Up net. Another veil. Move up, super speed. Move in, move in, move in.
They're
Hold
kiting
on,
that
hold on.
far. This is greed. This is full greed, I admit. We have one caught.
Ranging. Please, go
They're
right,
turning. We
cross,
dodge
cross,
right side
Turn
one.
it on, turn it on. Wells.
Wells on tail.
Haircut.
We need to pull into those wells if we can. Good. This should be vulnerable. He's gonna get out. Good dodge. I need to come like all the way through them. There's a wasted nothing can save you in there for sure.
Move to penis.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me?
Left.
Penis is up. Penis is up.
Can I kill this support Vindicator? Probably not. That's good blocks. You have Wells 10, by the way.
Thank you. Move on, buzz.
You're very spread out.
Yep.
If you're gonna have Wells in 10, Shroud now, you'll get it back.
Dodge.
Like, just put Spiteful Spirit on cooldown.
Pulling on.
Give me this. Give me this. Give me a pull. Give me Wells. And then give me Nightfall. Just double down on all of it. So there's no boons here. The boons are not allowed here, and that's where we cleave. You front load every single boon removal skill that you have, and then you see results. Oh, did they not call GG?
We win with the pussy. We win with the pussy.
Okay, they called GG. I figured they called GG after we get like 5 of them.
Nice.
He's on strips, by the way. He's going
Undercover
off. He is putting in
scared my spirit was
work.
gonna go
No, you guys are doing really well. Thank you. You're
Oh,
carrying.
thank you. You're doing really well, too.
I can't get out of combat.
Sounds like a you problem.
Fuck you. I guess I won't res anyone. Bitch.
That'd be an everybody problem.
Which makes it a you problem, Commander.
Heal Firebrand is very fun. 10 out of 10. Propaganda detected.
They damaged me outside of Because of my pet. They bullied me because of my pet.
Oh.
But yeah, I think support scrapper is going to be very good on the 19th. I think it's one of the things that I missed in that balance patch video that I did. Honestly, there's two things I missed in that video. And I'm
Could we call it something
annoyed
that's not that?
by them because they're things that I've noted in past balance patches. When you have a balance patch that is primarily nerfs, like this patch is going to be, professions that don't get mentioned are getting an implicit buff. So if you're reading the patch notes and you're going, wow, support Scourge is not going to get alacrity anymore, support
Look at my
Druid is
hero
not
name,
going to get
please.
alacrity anymore,
What?
support Tempest is not
Turtle.
going to get alacrity anymore,
What about the
the
turtle?
biggest thing that
Okay.
was keeping support Vindicator out of the
Nice.
meta was the fact
You know
that
what,
it
that's-
didn't
when I
give
call
alacrity,
that is
like
guild
every other
pride.
support profession on the planet.
Okay.
And now that no other supports are doing that, it's going to make
yeah,
Vindicator
yeah.
make
Please tell
look
me
a lot
Ada is
better in
not the
comparison.
police.
So that's one.
Well, if they all
And then the other one
right? So-
is that support Scrapper with Shortbow is just really good.
Senna, as he's writing the report to bring into the office.
Rip.
Senna, I promise I'm a good person.
Balance
Please
badge?
don't
I
ban
think
my
people
account.
are
I've had it
sleeping
for
on
10 years and I
how
really like it.
fundamentally losing access to alacrity is going to change the
Yeah,
meta.
I'm not that powerful.
Cool. See,
How
look at how
much
I think people read the notes and they're like, oh, they're just removing one boon, big whoop. It's
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
that makes so
change
much
the way that every
You would
profession
make-
works,
let me
because
tell
you're just
you,
not going to
you
have as many
would
skills.
Be a baron, my friend.
And if you're not going to have as many skills,
You're banning me.
deciding when you use your skills becomes a lot more
In a
important.
matter of minutes.
Callie, if you get me banned,
But also, I'm a
We're going
like
120.
fatal Guild Wars 2 optimist
I-
because
I'm not
no
helping
other
with a
streamer
single
on the
fucking
planet
legendary
is
fish.
optimistic about the game mode. So it's like also my brand.
sell them yourself.
It's my streamer niche. I'll blast these Firefield, sure. I also happen to need the Life Force. It'll change clash timing. It changes clash timing, and it also makes coordination more important. Because you need to focus your skills at the same time, because you can't just face roll them anymore.
When's your build again? 6 speed, 6 speed, 6 speed.
Wow, it disengages so far, brother.
CC's come left, come left.
I'm extremely lucky to be alive.
Down.
Wells,
Pulling.
good pull, good pull, good second pull, good second pull.
Mo, don't know.
There's still a Zerker down there. I can probably greed on this. I am scared. I'll be fine.
I have.
Down,
Really good stun.
I'm good.
Hill up the hill, up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. Come in, get me.
Yeah, Wells 10.
Pulling, come left. Pressure. You throw it down.
You have Wells 3.
Now we're dead.
Yeah, he's calling GG. They're pulling off really aggressively, and it's working. It's working well for them.
Damn, I sucked that one.
This
That
is
was
starting to
rough.
enter territory where, like, I don't want to critique other commanders too much when they're not like
Would it be
actively
wrong if
defending
I
themselves.
sieged
But
a dev?
he
No, I
is
welcome
he's front loading his damage on every single push.
you
Where he's
pay
like
full
pushing
price
once,
for
and then he's saying,
it,
"Well,
but
it's on
they'll
this
put
push."
wherever you want.
SHW is
Technically, I
recognizing
didn't pay
that,
for it,
and
I
they're
think
saying, "We're
that's
going to
the
kite
deal
out
for
this first
fucking,
bomb because as soon as the
expansion
first bomb
packs.
is gone, we don't have to be as afraid."
But I feel like
And
that's the proper way to play
Rusty
the game.
hasn't adapted to that yet. He hasn't
Oh,
adapted
so
to
much
the fact
better.
that SHW is doing a better job of dodging bombs, and that's why we're not getting as much purchase off of our initial clash. Oh, so what's up, Uriel?
Resurrectors.
Thanks for the follow.
Fuck out of here.
The important thing, though, we
Oh,
fixed
sure.
our participation, so we're not decaying anymore. That's what really counts.
Nice one.
Someone being dishonorable over here?
Never.
Look at the skinny legs limping.
Forgot to organize. I don't know where my blue siege is in this inventory. I didn't organize it.
I'm gonna go make a char reaper so I get bullied for my skin moves.
Oh man. Listen, even the devs aren't safe from the SF bullying.
Have you thought about
people
adding
do it.
like character creator sliders so that we can control the thickness of the legs on our character?
Leg thickness? No.
Yeah. Like just that slide, like no other slider, just leg thickness.
Yeah.
No, like I feel like you should also allow like bust. I want a big titty Norn.
Okay,
can already do
sure.
Can't, You can't make sliders because then we'd all have like Pixar mom thighs.
What do we?
That's
I don't know.
okay. That's one argument, but let me
Well,
offer
I
you a
would.
counterpoint. When everybody has giant Pixar mom thighs, nobody does.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, it's just
I
it's
would make a
normed.
Miss Incredible.
Oh, come on, no. To not do that.
Hey Humpy, you want to play some Overwatch after this?
No.
She's desperate for Overwatch players, man.
Seth, I didn't ask you. I'm gonna kill the yak.
Okay, we now have an extra... No. Okay. Never mind.
Where's
yeah, we're
SF
missing a
Discord?
firebrand.
I got 2 healers though.
You do not.
Oh, Seth.
No, Seth is a healer.
Oh.
Your mini is damage.
That's why
Who
I
has
was
the
on
fat
Heal
warhorn?
Firebrand before.
Ah, shit, Fat Warhorn.
I should probably be recording these, but I'm too lazy to start up OBS again. These have actually been really good rounds.
Yeah, nailed it. Good job.
That's what it is.
Getting roasted by the dead.
Does anyone know how
Hey,
to
Santa,
activate
Santa, let us know
Mount
if you want a guild invite so you can keep doing this.
I like
yeah.
Senna
Listen,
because he
Strikeforce
gives
is
as good as he
recruiting.
takes, man. He's an adept shit talker.
How do you pronounce that shit?
What do you
That's a
mean?
great. I can ask on Monday for you if you want. I have no clue.
Please, because like, what the
Fair.
fuck? It's a cool warhorn. It's a great warhorn. I like it better than Howler.
Verderock?
Verdarak? Verdaric.
Verdarack also could be an option.
Verdaric?
Verdaric?
Verdarach.
Verdar Arch?
Verdarach.
No, because the R's in the wrong space for it to be arch.
It is kind of cool.
It has to be
You're
round.
all wrong. It's Bearda Rage, right?
Where do you get this? This like the this must be the S2 Warhorn?
Verdarac. I think
Verdarac.
The
Verdarac.
S2 Legendary?
Vowels are fun.
Verdarac.
I don't think I've ever seen that skin before.
Bless whoever decided to put so many vowels in that name, so that we could just find all the permutations, different vowel pronunciations.
You could
I
do
really gotta get
worse.
on the, like the accent game.
You know which has the
Legendary
like
names.
all of the Gen 2s have rough names because the Claw of Connor. Really
Yeah, that would be
struggled
the Con-er.
Hang on,
Con-
what's the staff name?
Nevermore.
Nevermore?
That's a great
There it
opportunity
is.
to meme that name.
No,
Never expect anything out of him.
Also, what's the name of the rifle? Is it like HOPE or something? How do you pronounce that shit, man?
It's
No, the
pistols.
rifle is boat gun, actually.
Oh, right,
Boat
boat.
gun.
Sorry, I forgot about boat gun. Hope
hate
is the
boat gun.
pistol? I don't know, man. I don't use
Boat
guns.
gun is the best
I'm a
weapon.
conscientious objector.
Boatgun
the
should
torch?
get the Dreamer treatment, where it shoots boats and plays a horn every time it does.
No.
It's okay. Change boat gun so that it shoots like the SMC airship, but also makes the SMC airship noise. I'm in.
Can we just take boat gun out of the game because I hate that weapon.
I hate
Okay,
you.
look.
No, I like
there's
these
a lot
ideas.
of things I would delete before boatgun, to be clear.
Name them.
Okay,
Also,
going
the
at,
Gen
we're
torch.
going at-
Dreamer.
hey, we're going at 4:30.
Okay.
The Gen
Facts.
2 torch should just be called Lumiere because that's exactly what it is.
Sounds like a
The Gen 2
Excuse me,
torch
gamers. We
is
have
the
rounds
first
in
one.
1 second. Can we clear comms? Thank you.
Yes, come on. Moving up, moving up, moving up.
It's the hour of sillies. My apologies.
12:30.
Relax. I'll handle it.
Come right. Come right, come right, come right.
Surveilling.
Come right.
Dodge one.
Then again, come right. Come left, come left, come left, come left, come left. Dodging, dodging, dodging.
I can't
Close,
believe
close,
that
close,
didn't
close,
miss.
close, close, close.
I need a dodge. I'll be dropping wells and tail.
Bomb, 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 bomb. Nope.
This is our kill zone.
Right, come right, circle right, circle right. Sustain, sustain, sustain.
This is scary. I'm fine.
Circle left, circle left, circle
This is gonna be bad.
left. Pressure.
Oh, we got one. You.
Move up, move up. Okay, dodge through, dodge through, dodge through.
Was that hammer?
Yeah.
It was like hammer 3 leap?
Bounce, bounce.
Alright.
Yeah.
Focus this hollow smith because hollow smiths
Bomb,
are
bomb,
brittle.
bomb, bomb.
Spirit.
Uh-oh.
Left, left, walls.
Yes. When your commander's call is uh-oh.
Okay, hold on. Come back, come back. Come right, come right, come
Wow.
right, come right.
Look at all these
Last beat,
people.
last beat, last beat. Turn the bomb walls, turn the bomb walls.
Wells and tail.
Moving, 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 moving. Pulling on beat,
This
pulling on
spot.
beat.
This spot is where our damage needs to
Yeah.
go.
Right.
We don't have enough of a spike left. Yeah. Nothing else
Yeah,
really
really.
connected in that spot.
Damn. Sieged again, bro. I'm so sorry.
That's the first time it's ever happened to me.
Yeah, sure.
It still just kind of feels like we're dropping damage too early and they're just kiting it. Like, they're getting more aggressive with their pushes,
Just wait till Seth
Somebody
drops
but I
the,
really think they're waiting until we
graphic
drop a
safe
bomb and then
machine.
just counter spiking.
I mean, like, unless we go like off a ledge.
They evens?
somewhere,
I
there's
have
cliffs
no
around
clue.
here that you could
They're
jump
definitely within
and
5.
die to vaulting. I only crafting station people.
Actually, do
die,
I should
like,
be
for silly
friended on
stupid
this
reasons.
account?
Oh man,
I have Atros.
I pulled a bunch of fall tail.
How big are you?
Oh no.
Oh, that's good.
Can you make a graph? Because I think Seth
In
would love that.
Guild Wars 2.
Can you do it by like guild?
Thank you.
I mean, I could.
SHW's 19, we are 16.
A guild
But I think there's like
fold up in
random haze on both
My
sides. So
husband
they're
was wondering about
close-ish.
that, 'cause he's in
If one group is
data now.
19 and the other group is 16, you're a little disadvantaged, but you shouldn't be dropping fights to numbers at that point. A group of 16 can outplay a group of 19.
Like that. Very interested. It's
something I
funny.
want to talk about more in our comms.
Yeah.
I know I definitely had a fall death today.
Wow.
Random
Make
have
it
it.
add it to my
Ransom?
Just
spreadsheet.
saying.
Ransom tonight bumped up those numbers.
Yeah.
Imagine all the like charts and stuff I could make. I can make so many graphs. Oof.
Seth, you need help.
It's fun to look at the shape of data. It's fun and interesting.
He's right, and he should say it. Are we waiting for something? Oh no. Baby's first rounds? We're waiting to have fun.
Almost. That's hard.
It hasn't happened yet.
We're down to 16.
I'm kidding. I
No.
like rounds a
No, no,
lot
no.
when I don't have to command for them. When I do have to command rounds, I hate rounds.
Right. Booty Tang's back in. Tag him in.
Yeah, no, we can go everybody.
Flame's logging off for the night.
Alright, we are 16 v 19.
We're going at 40.
Looks like waiting to wait. It
I think I
is.
replied to Shippy this time, but forgot about you guys.
These are called
Good job.
rounds.
You're doing great. It's 40.
If anyone asks you to do them, now you know what to say.
Up and bail. One, two, left, left, left. Up and bail again. Run in, supersede, supersede.
So they're gonna kite this bomb out.
Dodge right, dodge right, dodge right, dodge right.
This is just our
Bomb, bomb
pulls.
in, wells,
They're gonna
wells.
turn. He's calling wells immediately, but you can see them kiting.
Left, left,
This is where we drop wells, but it's not where they're pushing
Oh my
anything.
god.
Spare, 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 spare.
Okay, come right, 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 up the hill, up the
So
hill.
move uphill.
Two healers.
But we've already lost like 3, 4. So again, the supports are kind of starting to crumble at this point.
Turn left, left, turn left, left, turn left.
We might be able to get a CC off in that spot because we dropped a nightfall there.
I
Nah, he's
immediately
done.
got stuck in a grab well. That made my tip very unsticky.
He's done.
Drag Gabby's tip.
Mm-hmm.
This is back to supports not playing well. It feels like. I'm not playing support, so I can't say, but
I think you should egg me on.
Don't.
anytime you have like 2 to 3
It's not
people
me.
crumpling on engage,
Best me.
they've either forgotten to
I
dodge
have
or
Ryan
their
DMing
supports
me
have forgotten
about,
to
like,
hit
the fact that
standard
she
ground.
can't stop. Like every time that she sees the word sticky, she thinks about tip.
Or like both, honestly. Fuck this bear. Whose bear is this?
My goal in life is to get that sigh out of Seth at least once a day.
Yeah.
I'm doing great.
I will kill that bear.
Is this a master class on knowing when to
Zara.
run away?
Okay. How are you in combat? Because there's a random bear on SHW's team that has 0 trigger discipline. Some fucking druid in their squad like did not train their pet at all.
Aren't you supposed to keep your pet on like avoid combat?
Yeah, imagine not
Yes.
having your pet set to avoid combat, because otherwise it just runs in and dies.
Yeah.
Stupid pets.
I'll make it so that pet avoids combat
We need a
for the rest of its
Classes were a
life.
mistake.
yeah. That's for a mistake. Agreed.
That's true.
Based.
I want to
So
go back
anyway,
to Scrapper.
Pet setting to stay on tag. That's what I want.
when will ANET be adding a /follow command so the GVGs and RVRs are easier? Everyone /follow commander in 3, 2, 1.
Can you imagine a hero point train?
That'd be so. Well, no, I can't. I haven't hero point trained ever. I just spent testimonies. I don't know anything about that.
Empowers. Can I get empowers down, please?
No.
No, thank you. That's good. Okay, moving up. Moving up.
I would like to start an axe, please. I would like to focus up. Oh my god, good stun. I don't even, like, I'm in a road. I don't even get it, man. Good thunderclap, honestly.
Alright. Veil again. Dodging. Wells.
This is too... Well, they're gonna turn back through it, I guess. We'll get a couple caught here, maybe. It's all clones. They made it. Good dodging.
Bomb. Left. Pressure on.
I'm stuck.
Can we get him up?
Spirit.
Nice. Other well didn't go off. I'm stupid. I'm a fool.
Right,
I'm throwing.
See. Come to me. We're gonna dodge through them.
That's honestly, it's on. I mean, I'm not gonna say that like I'm the reason we lost, but that was a poor job of confirming skills.
Sustain, I think, is just not where it needs to be.
That's what it feels like. Like we recomped and then healers played really well for like 3 rounds, and then people kind of like stopped playing so good. I don't know. Like it's not my place to critique. I'm not an SF main.
Yes, you are.
Okay, fair enough. Healers, in
you're
my
more up
professional
to
opinion, healers need to do fucking better jobs.
I'm about to swap off of this. I'm just getting like.
It would help if you dodged? No. Tell your support to do it for you. That's what they're there for.
Hey, support, can you dodge for me, please?
That's a sick
Right.
support idea. Just dodge the group. Love it.
Did Bill Vindy get nerfed? Is it still good?
Yeah.
Currently, it is untouched from how it's been for the past couple months.
Yep. And everything else in that patch is getting nerfed, which means that
I've
Vindy's
always
getting
just
like a
noticed that my
transitive buff.
healing-
Well,
higher.
I mean, it
But
feels like he's also getting
tiers are gonna
nerfed.
be lower.
It's just tablet elite is getting exploded. So
Oh, okay.
that's fine. It's just, it really would just affect its boons. Like, it won't have nearly as much stab or resistance, but the energy spent on tablet elite currently will just get replaced by casting Natural Harmony, so you get more heals.
Wasn't the tab delete the thing that let you stack like a minute of resistance
Yeah.
before combat? Okay, maybe they should have probably fixed that then. That's good.
It is an
I mean-
absurd, right? And then, like, it also is, it's stab and resist at the same time, which is
Yeah.
very, very, very good.
The thing about our sustain too is they do have 3 on us, right? It's not the end of the world, but it just means we have to be that much sharper.
Yes. It's not unwinnable, but we'd have to play better. Because we're down
We're going at
numbers.
We're going at 450.
We're also there's
Mm.
I don't know. It seems like we're pushing into them, and then like a couple of us are immediately going down.
I might not be on tag for 450 commander, but I'll do my best.
Where are you? Oh,
I'll be there.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
No. Oh, okay. He didn't bring my weight.
That's fine. I'll be there. He did read your weight. I'm sorry. I fucked up the rounds. It's my fault. I'm the problem. It's me. Hi.
Does that count as a loss? I think that counts as a loss.
You can attribute the loss to me specifically. Mark it in my personal record. Put it in the damn filing cabinet. I'm ready.
No, you have to go.
Okay, thank God. It's later, nerds. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm released. Need to get my life
You have
force
to go
back.
into the corner, not like the squad.
Everybody is here this time?
Yes.
Okay, we're going at 340.
Okay. It's not my fault. There's like one round 10 minutes ago that took like 5 minutes to get called, and I was like, I'm just gonna run back.
Right.
Whatever, we're down 3. What random pug is okay.
Okay, move up. Left. Dropping veil. Move left. Left That's good. Bomb feet, bomb feet, bomb. Bomb walls, bomb walls.
Wells.
Sustain it.
Weird hill.
Come right, come right, come right, come right, come right, come right, come right.
Spirit.
Spicy.
Come right, come right.
That's a hot bomb.
Down.
I'm also down.
I don't think we have the comp for this. Yeah, we need to let. If we're gonna do another round, we need to let them.
Rally me, rally me, rally me, rally me, rally
That
me.
hill is.
Thank you,
fucking
thank you, thank you.
big time.
Okay, let's do that.
They're also kiting first bomb out really well. So we might not want to just shotgun wells immediately when they get inside like 600. We might want to fake a bomb or something.
Yeah, yeah. We'll move up slower this time. Kite it a bit.
I just don't know how
Don't like big
open
dig it. We have to like edge them just a little bit.
Rusty and SF are to like having commanding decisions get critiqued. Because sometimes it can ruin the vibe when
Oh,
your
shit.
commander's trying to work on some stuff and you're like, hey, actually, you should be doing X instead of Y. It's like, I tried not to backseat too much, but in this case, we have employed the exact same strategy for like the last 10 fights. And
RVR.
SHW's obviously wise to it, which means we kind of have to change up the way we're applying our
16
damage.
and 19.
I know.
No one ported, right?
Has this person actually never heard of a GW2 before, or they maybe can't?
No, they've never heard of it. Dude, I've had to explain rounds to like at least one person every time I've done them. It's all the influx of new players. They don't know.
They are from PSC, they're more of a PEX skill.
I see.
So yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if anyone heard of this.
Okay. I just couldn't tell if they were like being rude on purpose, or if they just literally do not know.
Right,
We're going at 1 minute.
Oh yeah, they're being rude. Okay, but they also don't know.
Yeah, no, they're jerks and
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I've been there.
A lethal combination.
the standard, as we call it.
Ours, yes, Moving up.
Alright. Let's start like autos, but I'm gonna try and not commit too many boon removal skills, like boom, boom, on like the very first push. Like this, they're just gonna kite off. Why would you bother spending it?
Up hill again.
Jones, thanks for the follow. This is a clash. I will spend skills here. Pulling tail.
Okay, left,
Got nothing. That's fine.
left. Turning walls, turning walls.
Walls on feet.
Spirit.
Hi all.
Yeah, there's not a bomb anymore.
Get 'em up, get 'em up.
There is simply no bomb.
Back to you again. Apologies. Sorry, I kind of stunned myself there.
I'm blaming this on Callie. I didn't get stabbed.
True, true, true.
Do better.
Ooh, how do you respond to the
More cover
allegations? Jones, did I thank you for the follow? You followed me like in the middle of a fight. I feel like I queued it in my mind, but I don't know if I actually deployed it.
True.
Oh, he dropped one for us that time. We're only 18.
Also, Athy, thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
Didn't help.
No. Their bomb is
Whisper.
very big.
I
very
did? Okay, perfect. Sometimes I forget. I have a
How you guys
brief
feeling? You want to keep going?
message for my commander. Bomb doesn't feel like it's
And
connecting. We called Spike well, and they stood in it, and nothing happened. Just noting. Just started Guild Wars? Welcome to Guild Wars. I primarily play World vs. World, which is the game mode that we're playing tonight.
take the cue.
I have some knowledge
Take
in
the cue, I'm waiting.
non-World vs. World game modes, but if you want to get involved in this kind of large-scale PvP in particular,
I'm sorry.
there are many things that I know about this game mode.
He was not realizing that he was being rude.
Take
I
the cue.
refuse to believe that.
Yeah, do you guys want to do another one, or what do you guys want to do?
I'm
I'm down for
fine.
like one more. but
Let's
I'm
do like
talking
one
about,
more
dude,
probably.
My brain is out Guild Wars right
This
now.
is the point where people are fatigued. Let's do 10. Can we delete? Can we ban these people in squad chat? Forever? Can we hardware ban these people? I never want, like, if they sell their computers, I don't want to see the person who bought their computer playing this game.
We're gonna try that this round and see if that helps.
It's been a blast so far. It's a good
Oh shit,
MMO.
it's Beaver Nation.
What? Oh.
I appreciate as someone who's played like a little bit of EVE Online, someone who's played a lot of World of Warcraft, someone who's played a bit of like Final Fantasy XIV, that there's not really like a
Can
gear
we get a
treadmill,
Winton
so I can
soundboard?
take breaks and I can come back, and my gear is still there, and everything is still up to speed.
Winton.
I'm
You
happy
don't
I'm not
really
in the
like
bubble if you
lose
put
progress,
it down if
which
you
is
wanna put it
nice.
It could be every time.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Listen to H.
Also, where's Azure?
Oh, that's just like
How
never ending.
much longer you running? Question mark.
Oh.
What's up, Pang? How you doing? Dude, tonight is night of raids, apparently. Holy. What were you up to tonight?
Flag Messiah.
Took a 7-year break
you
and
turn
jumped
this
right back
up
in?
on audio?
Exactly, man. I love it. He doesn't know. He's seeing what's about. Okay, we might be following Saiga after this, if Azure's gonna tag down. Looks like just Goddle. Goddle's still running? What the hell?
No
It's almost
pickles.
1 a.m. Hello, fellow World vs. Worlder. Hello, fellow World vs. Worlder. Pang, did I see you testing Shortbow like a couple days ago? I can't remember. I was doing some thumbnailing for the VODs channel. I was skimming Twitch to see what people were up to. I thought I saw someone fiddling with NG Shortbow. I can't remember if it was you or not then.
Sit down with left.
Good old skirmishes? Yeah, it's SF versus SHW right now, which is... We've had our ups and we've had our downs. That's a clone. You're wasting your spinal, man.
Turning walls, turning walls.
Wells down. Confirm your wells and then shroud.
You're-
Come left, to me, dodge to me.
It's another clone. You have a down. That Hollowsmith is weak. They're a weak link. Bully them.
Dodge
They're
to me,
in
dodge,
Forge.
dodge,
Bully
dodge,
them
turn
again.
left, turn left.
We have a down. We have a down.
Do it. Finish it up.
Good.
Come back right.
I'm not gonna say I did this, but I kinda did this. Who's next? This Zerker? This Zerker is lagging behind their tag. Now, can I hit them
Get her.
without getting bullied myself? You have wells up, by the way?
Turning walls.
Wells on top?
Push him.
I would like to pull into my wells, and then I'd like to drop Nightfall, and I would just like... You have so many downs. Huge stack. Cleaving. This VIP warrior is spending so much time off tag. Are they calling it? No, they're not calling it. They're veiling. Dodge. Boon rip.
Turning ball.
I need greatsword. Pulling into them. Interrupted. Oh, good interrupt. I could have popped into Shroud there, I think, actually, now that I think about it.
Probably gonna get that
But
too.
honestly, I played that great.
Come left.
I am not
From the down,
too humbled to admit that I think that was probably like the best round that I've played at an individual level tonight.
Coming right. Pulse on feet.
New strike CM Prog? Nice, man. How close have you gotten?
Come right.
And are you doing CM Prog, or are you doing like Ultra CM Prog, or whatever they're calling the new difficulty?
Regroup, come left. Dodge through. Dodge to me. Turning walls. Come on, left.
It's been really interesting to watch a good old-fashioned like world first race for some PvE content. It's not often that you get to do that.
My well's up.
Like, I know it's gone, but like it was an interesting week to watch, is what I'm
Through them,
saying.
Dodge through them. Turn and bomb. With wells.
Down.
Move guard downs. That's it.
Dude, honestly, like, good fight to end it on. We did really well.
Yeah, that was really good.
That was like much better.
I think we should have
sustained.
gone 6-stack earlier. I just didn't. I hate making 6-stacks.
Really, really nice.
Let me out of fucking combat, bro.
So far, oh, they haven't even come out with the normal CM yet. Okay. I didn't know that. I assumed that like immediately when it got cleared, they released normal CM. That's cool though. It's a really neat trend for them to do like normal CM and then Ultra CM. I wonder if they'll be willing to revisit older strikes and update them. Because there's a like the IBS
Are we
strikes
lining up?
suffer from this in particular,
Sure.
where the strike is so easy that you can just ignore the mechanics, and some of the mechanics are like genuinely interesting, but you can just disregard them completely.
Asterisk.
And it would be neat to buff stuff like, I don't know, you know, Bone Skinner, where you actually have to deal with pyres instead of just stacking and healing.
And now we
So-
touched them all.
We'll see if they do anything with that. I think it would be cool. If anything, I think the world first races show that like there is a pretty good appetite for high level
Unkillable.
PvE content. You done or are you rounds done?
I can go for a little bit longer if he wants to go. I just do rounds. I think we have some that are Gary. Yeah, they're on Lord though, so we probably won't make it. Let's spawn.
Going to Gary? Sure.
Probably
Pop
got
over
me
to
till
Gary.
1 and then I'm gonna. This is a lot of go wars.
As a reminder for paying raiders and also people who've stopped in, we go late on Fridays. So after SF tags down, which is probably going to happen in like the next 30 minutes, we're going to be hopping over to Stormbluff Isle, and we're going to be playing probably with Saiga, because it sounds like Azure's going to be tagging down relatively soon.
Wild.
But Saiga should be going until like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop in with him and just kind of
Leaving Sky.
chill out for a bit, run around on EBG and cap a bunch of stuff, I imagine.
Damn.
We were all waiting for them to start bursting, and nope. Looked like they really wanted Mag.
By the wanted mag, you mean they intentionally wanted to lose to drop to T4 where mag lives?
We are not red this week. Yeah,
We are not red this week, correct. It's crazy that mag lost in T4.
They're coming out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Azure.
Oh, they're big. They're fat.
Dude, he's huge. What the? Oh my god, he's just gonna mount engage on us. This is bad.
Turn bomb, balls.
I'm in hell. Goodbye.
I think we're a bit better than these guys. Oh, dodge me.
I'm so chilled. I can't do anything, man. We're so strung out.
Okay, come back.
It's Azure.
It is. It's Azure for sure.
Sustain.
But
Hit the tower.
alright, well you know what that means.
Hit the tower.
Exclamation mark. No. Slash. Slash. Shout out. Azure Avocado.
If you'd like pugs, I would put your tag back on.
He did it.
Oh, yeah.
He got us. He won. First fight goes to him.
Laundry.
Yeah.
If we rally a couple pugs to us, though, that should be
Jeff, I
pretty easy
cannot
to
get
break.
over how clicky your fucking keyboard is.
Well, okay, then mute the stream.
Or just get over it.
That's for
It's so
comms. It's
good.
not for
I love it.
it's not for you guys. It's only for Gabby. I appreciate all of you being here. Fine, I'll get Browns. Fine, you won. Are you happy? You've defeated a man spiritually.
No, stay with me.
Okay,
Glide
never
in,
mind. I'm
glide
getting
in,
mixed messages.
glide in the tower.
I'm gliding. I'm going into the tower. I'm in.
8%. Careful.
Yeah.
He will not. He will not divide us. He will not defeat us. What is it they say? I don't know. That's fair.
Take out their tail if we can.
That's fair. I'm just trying to annoy people. I'm getting annoyed myself by random baby gates.
This guy can't die, apparently.
Good pull. He's so tanky. I'm going up for a pull on left side. Yoink.
This is a tough spot. I would personally go to the right, go up.
Yeah, that taking right, go upstairs.
That's a good point.
Sorry to backseat.
No, you do you.
You have pull in 5. Rings up.
I'm pulling.
Flipped.
Right, let's flip. He jump out.
Dude, the emote's crazy.
Run away.
This is not fine. We'll be perishing. I thought we were gonna be fine, we were not fine. My mobility is not great. I think it's complicated, because like I want to use Shroud for damage, but
Alright, I dragged him away from you.
realistically we're not gonna break that group. So I should be using Shroud for like mobility to run away, but then that's a coward solution.
Their squad.
Or in their guild, you know? I don't know, I'm just saying.
Look, I only have 4 guild slots, okay?
Yeah, only 4?
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
You're-
required to be in the employee guild.
You could leave the arena guild and just rejoin later. We do it for GVGs all the time.
Thank you, have a good night.
yes, thank you.
Yeah, already.
Later, Viridian.
I've got my meme guilds.
Again, we are recruiting. FY.
Hey, we're
I'm
surprised.
gonna join SF.
It would be so funny,
Barry
Senna,
won't join, I already tried.
if you were like,
Senna.
if Senna was like, oh sorry, I can't join your guild, I have to be in the ANET guild and my other 4 slots are meme guild, so I can't join any.
Oh god. Honestly, that is such an SF thing to say. It's crazy. You should absolutely
Meant to be.
join.
You're trying real hard, man.
Hey, listen, alright? I feel like there's a chance.
Yeah, but then you'll get
feel like
told
there's-
that
there's a
like you're
connection.
cheating at World v World or something.
Oh my god,
Mhm.
we can be just like Roy! Oh
get
my
yelled
god,
at-
he's
we get
guild.
yelled
It'll
at all
be
the
the
time anyways.
guys. It'll be great.
I don't think we can fight this Saga and Azure.
You're gonna have to public tag to break that. I don't think you're doing it with
Yeah.
14, even as scattered as they are.
You would
I'm
have to bring
actually-
Omai over.
I'm gonna call it. Good, have
You're on
fun,
red
guys.
already.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Thanks, Gabby.
Amanda, let me know if you wanna Overwatch.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I mean, we could go see what Amai's doing.
What
yeah,
map are they
they're
on?
red. They're on red.
I saw that tagged up in red.
We could go red with Omai and then ask if Azure wants to come to fight. It's up to you.
Well, Azure is red, so there's a chance that he might come anyways. Defend. Yeah, or if you know.
I'm probably going to stream with him after you tag down, so you could say that I know him. I've known Azure since
Say
before I even did like content creation. We go back.
Oh, I moved to red, by the way.
Azure. There we go. We went red. If you want to fight us here
Maybe not
with,
respond to that.
oh my.
It's Annie, don't answer.
It's Dag's girlfriend.
Thanks, bro.
Make sure you tell him that.
Whose girlfriend? Dag.
Dag?
Dag's girlfriend, Anne.
Do you like
thanks,
those?
Noah.
You didn't know they were dating? Yeah, Big E Honey Hunter Dag is.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm saying it publicly on stream that Dag likes to hunt E Honeys, and he snatched up Anne, and they've been happy.
I just didn't
together
know
for
that, like,
2 years now.
I wasn't familiar with the lexicon of e-honeys. I guess I'm starting to get
Oh,
old.
Yeah. I'll make
Is
a
that
list for you.
Hunnies?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh. We don't
Is
have
it hyphenated?
the R.
No, one word.
Oh wow, okay.
Can you test that we don't have gliding? Candace?
Oh, I thought I just saw someone.
I
jump
could
off the
test
edge.
it. Should
Testing?
we test?
Testing?
Yeah.
I can't glide.
I just need to make sure.
I
my
still
script's
can't glide?
working for tracking
Here,
full
Hang
he
on.
needs more. He needs
No,
more data,
no, I
guys.
can glide here.
Everybody jump
Yo,
off the cliff.
look where I am.
You wanna come with me?
I can glide here. It's crazy.
Can't glide.
Mm,
No data though for Senna. Rip.
unfortunate.
It is cool that they stealth patched world versus world so you don't take fall damage anymore, though. I can't wait to use that on other maps.
Yeah.
Because it worked here.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's neat.
What do you guys think about extending the shrine buffs to your team on other maps?
It'd be very fun. What do you think about giving every Alpine BL a dog egg like Firekeep has?
Oh, good call. Good call.
What's the honestly, all the EOTM buffs that you get, they need to just come to maps.
What are EOTM
Can
buffs?
you tell me any of them?
Yeah, I don't know what those
I think
are.
I think one is it's like a bug of some kind. I think it's maybe a scorpion.
Okay.
A bug? You want me to bug the rest of the game?
No.
No, like the creature a bug.
The creature bug. I believe it's scorpions. I don't know. It's been a little bit. I went there a while ago to get AP, just to get like all the achievements.
Nice.
So would
but
you say
no,
that you
there's-
know more about EOTM than like anyone else then, as a result of that
Yeah.
journey?
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You
Rusty,
can't glide
when
there.
are you
James.
commanding EOTM?
Oh,
Wait,
James.
probably tomorrow, Saturday. I hear there's gonna be huge content there. Tons of keeps to
and-
take.
I thought all the EOTM content was moving to Tuesdays, because that's when the GVGs happen now.
Why is my scroll on my map not working?
Disabled it just for you.
Thank you.
I mean, I want to try to figure out where Grimaldi's going for tomorrow.
Why don't you just like add him to your friends list and then go to his map?
I
It's
mean,
not gonna be cute. Red is in front. It appears that our friends have died already.
Oh.
I don't know if you're close enough to see that say chat, but it says run, and then the next line is no, no, no.
No.
I only saw the no.
Seems like it's not going well for them up there.
They See Me Pewin is a great name.
I think that's one of the derp
No,
guys.
no.
Fantastic.
Alright, we'll wait for our friends to arrive. And then we will do battle.
I mean,
Are you showing
so
tag for them?
My tag is shown.
Okay. Down to a healthy 12? We can do this. We got this.
Is this like, is it like a bug that the fucking Zoom doesn't work on map, or did I push something?
You push something. I think maybe like shift or control, maybe? Maybe alt?
No, that was good.
Just dropping a bunch of markers.
Yeah. That's
Yep,
a multi-action
that's working.
macro?
Yeah, are you currently macroing?
That's
Are you an enemy of the state?
looks
It's
fine to
okay.
me.
It's my favorite one. I didn't see anything.
Does that count?
I don't know.
I've asked and I
You think
never
I'm,
got
like,
an answer.
enforcing?
No, I know you're not, but I thought maybe you would know the rules.
So, okay, I'll give you a thing, and this is not for our company, this is for all game companies.
Okay.
Yeah,
There is no value in defining the rules for people to
Right.
find edge cases in.
Right. That makes sense.
we're talking about fall damage.
Yeah, exactly. I don't tell anybody about my fall damage data gathering.
I wouldn't.
Alright, stream. Don't pay attention.
Yeah, don't tell anybody stream.
Yeah, I didn't think that anything like this would count. Because it doesn't like
I have one.
it doesn't like win us anything. It's
Wasn't like
visual.
the jump dodge macro kind of in the same situation? Where it's like technically it's a macro input, but it's fine to use because it doesn't give you a competitive advantage?
I'm not gonna give you anything here.
No, you
'cause
don't have
I
to
I'm not
Fine.
asking you. I'm just saying like I'm speaking in
asking the
generalities.
void of Amy
Yeah, I'm
in
also asking the
general.
void. I'm getting picked in the tail by a harpy hunter.
What was the answer?
There's no answer. Stop asking.
No.
Hashtag ain't it, please.
XERA and bossing say?
Veteran Harpy Warrior just spawned. You seem to have made a mistake by leaving early, Commander. I think you may have missed an objective on the top of the plateau.
Def, you should know by now that I make a lot of mistakes.
Man,
Well,
remember Vet Daily?
You should.
Wild.
It's Vet Daily never went anywhere. It still gives World XP. If you're skipping the vets, you're like actively griefing your World XP.
20 plus red.
Oh no, I landed on the cloud. I'm a bird.
That's unlucky.
Didn't know if you were gliding and landed on the
20
cloud.
plus
you just
red
go-
at Northeast Camp heading to Roy.
I'm throwing rams down. Please build them.
I need to Roy.
Roy is due north.
Why is no one building the ram? Oh, it's being built. Nice.
Because we're going to battle.
I always joke that that camp is named for Roy, but it's named for an entirely different Roy.
I don't believe it.
I also have made that joke, and I
Jared, knew
also...
that we owned it. Okay, but that's okay.
I would also make the joke that, like, Sanctum of Rawl was named after CL Commander Rawl until I found out that Sanctum of Rawl was actually named after, like, a guy who passed away in development, so I don't make that joke anymore, because that seems insensitive.
Wasn't Rawl named after Sanctum of Rawl? Then?
That might be true.
That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I always wonder, there is a guild on Sanctum of Rawl that has Old Rawl's name.
Yeah,
They're south right now, they're south.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was the original guild.
They're gonna be right in front here. Pulling their head. That was so far. I had no hope of connecting on that. Balls at our feet. Oh my god, there's so much damage.
Nope, oh, we're dead. Oh boy.
Spirit.
Nice. Oh my, I just stood back there.
Yeah, that was less than helpful. Don't worry, they're pushing now.
Thank you, that's great.
Right on time.
Dude, they might have this.
Ooh, is it on port back?
Yeah, they can rose us.
They look like they're doing fine.
I hope they die.
Dude, they've got this, man. Start
They
believing in
totally
your
aren't
server
winning it.
allies. Yeah, they've got this.
Oh, mine's like not terrible.
If anything, we're the ones who opened the door for them to walk through. Like, they should be thanking us. Like, I intentionally didn't dodge when they dropped down on us so that they would think that, like, our group was very vulnerable, and then they wasted all their cooldowns on me because they thought they had an opening. That's how Omai was able to kill them. Oh no, he knows who I am. I need to go. I remembered somewhere I have to be.
It's actually Shirkbark.
Yeah, you have me confused. You have me confused with my twin brother. This is actually Shurf. Later, Poxy.
See Epoxy, thanks for joining.
Okay, I've created a smoke screen. Now they won't know.
I believe it.
My identity is a mystery again. You started playing Guild Wars today and haven't gotten off? Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Have a good night.
You are hooked.
Night.
Yep, it was fine. Good night.
My favorite part was when we actually won a couple.
That was
Dude,
good.
honestly, the fights we won and that last fight were all really good. You should be proud of yourself. You did a great job.
Thanks, Steph. Thanks, Dad.
No
you
problem.
won more fights than I did against CO tonight.
Nice.
I was really like, so Dag took the tag for a few rounds, just because like I was like, dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yep.
Like, I cannot turn this around. And Dag also did not win. It made me feel a little bit better.
CO was
like,
a
okay, so
hard
it's
group
not-
to break.
Well, it didn't help that like we had 37, they had 55.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It is cope. Yeah, I'll
I feel pretty even. I don't know.
yeah, it felt super even. So they were smaller at first. They were 43, 42, and 43 at first, and we
Where did
won
Red go?
We won, I think, like 3 in a row, and then we didn't.
And then he summoned more gamers? Wow, that's so
I mean,
disrespectful.
I think he might have, but it's fine. I mean, it was still good fights. We weren't all just like one pushes, but I was a little frustrated. I really wanted to beat CO. So.
Hang on, I'm actually in CO's Discord now. Let me see if they did an all call where they were like, where Raw was like, I'm getting my ass beat by Manda. I need gamers online right now.
Can you just like forge that though and like send it out?
Yes, I was just gonna say that's what he said anyway, but now that I've been exposed, I can't.
I'm spreading this rumor. Thank you.
Can't believe he called the entire server to fight you.
I mean, the fights were fun until I got DC.
I was so upset that you got DC. We were because like that's when we were winning, and I was like, oh my god.
What is this ballista for?
Yeah, we're finding so many good excuses for these bosses.
I love excuses.
Excuses are my favorite part of World vs. World, man. A lot of people tell you that like Fightbot was the greatest mistake that's ever happened to the game mode. I think it's one of the best additions.
Excuses were way more prevalent when the game came out.
No, but now that you have actual numbers and you have to like perseverate your own ignorance in the face of just having a robot that tells you, it's a whole different world of cope.
I wish the soap forums were well alive when this came out.
Chef never loses the sun was just in his eyes? No. The classic KnT excuse is major engagements. When you lose fights, it's not a major engagement, it's just like a skirmish. When you win fights, those are major
My bot
engagements.
said you had 40 on you.
Yeah. Just sending bullshit logs to people. Love that idea.
Dude, one of my favorite moments of like the last year was when Bully was doing rounds with a guild that I don't remember, and they got so mad about numbers that they forced Bully to line up shoulder to shoulder so they could individually count his gamers. They're like, we think you're lying. We don't believe you when you just tell us what the number is on your squad UI. Please line up so we can count. And then we did.
Okay, I feel like you're lying that you don't know the guild. I need you to tell me the guild.
I sincerely, I do not remember.
Aw, that's awful. I wish you knew.
Part of me wants to say it like it was either like Grimaldi or someone else, but I don't know.
I see prostitutes to go.
I'm not gonna push birds this time because we're even small.
Yeah, we kind of have to follow Omai's lead here. That said, I'm going up for polls.
Okay. Don't get pulled.
I got 4. I'll be leaving. Goodbye.
No more.
Get this cloud off of us in the tail, man. Go away.
Dragon banner.
Standing in Dragon Banner.
Good. Kite the dragon banner out. That's
My tag
fine.
opinion is that you should not do that.
Standing in Dragon Banner. No.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Button, button.
Take note of
Good
that.
poll.
Don't do that either.
I no longer have a gravity well.
They're starting to get brave.
Raven. Pulling.
Okay, this Reaper, I can get this this Harbinger. I can do this.
Push up, push up. Other damage.
You're so close. There we go.
Push down.
You want Wells yet, by the way? Did you call Wells?
I mean, I did not. But
Okay.
I said I used my gravity well on nothing. So.
Oh, sorry. I should have cast Wells on
Should've
nothing.
followed.
Okay, move up, move up, move up.
Dropping Wells in front.
Well, left, yeah.
Yep. No, please. No, please. I'm at a banner.
Pulling on feet.
I'm fine here. I need to
Yeah,
heal,
so-
though. There we go.
Absolutely fine.
Give me pulls in front. Give me a Nightfall.
It's fresh 'cause I got pulled. Left
Oh
and right.
my.
I have no sab. I have no sab. I have no sab. Oh my god, I'm actually going to go down. You're not dead. I'm looking at you. I am dead.
And get Babs.
Time for bed. Have a good night. I'll catch you
Yes.
later, Laser Monkey. Have a good one.
And I'm running
2
away.
Chronos and a Firebrand.
Oh my died. Okay, that's fair.
Running. Now I'm dead.
So last fight, when I told you that we opened the door for Omai to walk through and I was accused of coping,
We didn't do that this time.
we didn't do that this time and we lost. Clearly the solution is to int and get them to waste all of our cooldowns on us. That's not one that they teach you at Commander School, but it definitely worked last fight.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't see that in Commander Camp.
No, that's not a Commander Camp episode yet.
It's an advanced commander camp.
That's so advanced that it's
Sacrifice your
like
to win fights.
that's the stuff that I'm not even ready to tell people yet because I rely on it too heavily when I'm commanding. Anytime you see me like 500 in front of squad, just like inting and chasing a tail, it's actually very strategic.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I will not explain further.
Okay. I wasn't gonna ask, so that's fine. Do you want to kill Omai? Because I might take down.
Nah, you could tag down if you wanted.
No, I mean, so you can go kill them because you're gonna go join the other group.
Oh, it is up to you. I might actually go play with Saiga because I think Azure's going to end relatively soon anyway.
Oh, is Saiga on too?
I assume he's on EBG right now. Yeah, he's on EBG. That's probably who I'll go with.
Alright, folks. Well, thanks for joining and thanks for following.
Thanks for tagging.
Thank you.
Log out.
Thank you for tagging.
Log out.
Thanks, Rusty.
Turn comms off.
Thank you.
Leave comms. And then we go to account number 3. Still got probably like an hour and a half here to go. But we've had good fights tonight. We'll see what Saiga has on EBG. And on this account is a disaster. So basically the only thing we're allowed to play is Minstrel Firebrand. Too many. Son, it's only 3. It's not that bad. Q6? I can wait that. Q8? Okay, well, fair enough. We can go run with Azure until our EBGQ pops. Should also get in Saiga's Discord. Well, I'll do that when I get out of EBG. You're in the twin group? I will be there shortly, my friend. You got anything good to do on that map, or are you just kind of running around doing PPT? Because if there's nothing really to do on EBG, I might actually just play with Azure until he tags down, and then go to EBG after that. Been getting good fights. I'm on my way, man. We love to hear that. Good Dragon Banner. This is what happened here. There's a mystery in front of us. Alright. There's nothing left to fight on this map except for Elmai. But this will be good progress on weeklies, which is an important source of gold for a growing boy like this account. Still Q8. You know, I'll hop into Azure's comms, and then when the EBGQ pops, we'll just leave. How about that? Hello. Comms okay to stream or not? I can't remember. Okay, comms okay to stream. We turned them on.
Chef.
Hello. SF has tagged down, but I believe that Omai is still active on this map if you wanted to fight them. They're going to be way smaller than you, though. This is a huge squad.
We just wiped like a 60-man group.
You did not. I was in that squad. You wiped like a 35-man group.
Ah, okay.
SF had 8 people in the squad.
Rip. I almost killed myself.
In Minecraft, of course.
Jumping off a cliff.
Oh, okay.
I fell when we were going down the stairs. I fell off the cliff. And
Dude,
I almost
Archon
died.
just logged off for Godel. That's crazy. He's been running super late. Bane did not look that big when we saw them. Did you also bulk up after that? Or were they just a lot bigger?
They were like massive.
Okay, so they were normal Bane size instead of late Bane sized. 500 kill knight.
So
Very
at the
nice.
start of reset, we had 3 different group guild running,
Who were you fighting, Jax?
and we didn't work together as a team, so we couldn't kill them,
Makes sense.
and they gave up.
Yep. Bane is a hard group to break apart, even when you're working well together. They run big and they run really support heavy. If you don't have a really sharp focus spike, it's very difficult to break Bane apart.
Yeah, which we didn't really.
That's fair.
Yeah, we didn't.
I want to fight them at objective advantage.
Okay, that's your definition of a fair shot.
5 arrow carts on them while they stand in the chill.
I don't know about biggest. They're pretty big though. I mean, like any group over 40 is kind of like the same size.
Isn't technically the biggest group Fabian? Like,
That's why I'm saying like every group that's over 40 is all kind of the same. Like Rar is huge, Fabian's huge, Bane is huge. That Bane is so big that they run like a second tag that has another 20 people in it on reset, but you can't fit
Oh,
that
I
many
thought-
people into a map anymore.
I thought Fabian did that too. the second
Fabian
tag.
sorta does that, it's just that Shield and T4 are kind of like the same guild. I think their commanders actually like alternate who commands for them, so they look very similar.
Yeah, yeah.
Our guild is pretty big.
Hmm.
Our guild is very big.
Yeah, Asher, you're getting there. It's like 1:30 a.m. Eastern. You've got 44 people in squad.
Oh man, it is 1:30. I should take my drugs.
How do we pronounce
Zera.
I've always pronounced it Zera.
Zera? Oh,
NSPBL.
okay.
He's dodging. That's crazy though. Like, good for him. He's been tagging virtually every day, except when he wants to like play Overwatch or
Like,
whatever.
never even said. You just pinged. You never said.
And he is definitely seeing the rewards for it in terms of the number of people that he's got in
What?
squad.
Yeah, I know. All you did is ping it. You never said anything.
Yo, chef, the alliance chat was so.
He has 40 on EBG too. SBI has like a very heavy PSD presence, and you're in the matchup with Nick again, right? So you've got him to fight at least. Sorry, what were you saying about alliances?
You meant team chat.
Oh, the financial planning advice that we were giving this afternoon, you mean?
Oh.
Is Bitcoin a Ponzi scheme?
No, we were giving like good financial advice, not bad financial advice. We were encouraging Azure to open up like a 529 account and shit. It was very constructive.
This is
Dude, you gotta get on that, man. It's important.
Bitcoin hit big this week.
Oh my god, not the Bitcoin, dude.
Yes, it hit all-time high.
I posted a couple screenshots from my Fidelity account, but I'm also
Someone
just like
explain
fiddling
how
around with day
Bitcoin
trading.
isn't a Ponzi scheme.
All of the day trader scumbags have come forth.
Every turn. Welcome back, Senna. We're busy talking about the
Bitcoin is just-
investing advice that we were
Yeah.
giving in alliances.
It's basically gambling, but the odds are against you even harder.
Well, like stocks are also kind of gambling. Honestly, investing is gambling. Well, it is, but it's also like the failure case. This is what I was talking about with like Microsoft stock. Is like if you buy Microsoft stock and Microsoft goes out of business and your stock isn't worth anything anymore, something bad has probably happened to the world economy in a way that like makes money not valuable anymore.
I mean, that's what the Nvidia dudes thought, but like they're up good right now. Those dudes, just after this week alone.
I think startups is the safest bet now.
Don't tell him.
Big companies, I don't know.
Don't
Like
tell him.
Apple.
The Nvidia one is kind of weird though. Like, aren't they valued higher than like General Electric or something like that? Like just some insane number, and all their valuation is just coming from the fact that you need GPUs to run like generative AI.
I think it's the 15th biggest company in the world. It's massive. I didn't know that.
I don't think that valuation is like totally accurate, but I don't know, maybe it is. It's really hard to tell with how fast AI is growing.
Yeah, but it is incredibly. I was shocked.
No, don't roam on me, man. Don't roam on me. That's SHW, okay. Oh, I forgot this is BP's link. I could play with BP guilds on this account. That's huge.
Who is Midnight Lion, Chef? Do you know anyone named Midnight Lion?
I don't know anyone named Midnight Lion immediately, but do you have additional information about this person you can share?
He's harassing me in whispers.
Wow, that's toxic. Ban them.
You say your dog shit?
Delete them. What did they say?
Kill cannon, inner cannon.
Take screenshots.
Yeah, take screenshots and then post them, and we'll all laugh at them. Be like, haha.
Yes. Exactly. Chef knows what's up.
I love haters, man. Haters give me so much energy.
I love yo. That hateful Fuji is powerful, bro. That shit is good.
He said, you idiot. Oh my god, this guy's good. Alright. So, he messaged me. And he's like, are you new to the game? I told him no. He was like, how long have you been around? Like, your hours on my account? He said, yeah. I told him, this is my second account, to be honest. And I told him, well, this account has 5,000 hours. And then he says, 5,000 for two. And then he says, you know what's annoying? Players that make out they're good at World always go in 3 months' time. You won't be here in 3 months. I have been here for 18 years. I was like, oh.
He's been in Guild Wars 2 for 18 years. That's crazy. He's a time traveler.
That's not even
Who was the
possible.
inventor of Guild Wars 2?
I mean, if he started in Guild Wars 1, he should have clarified.
How about Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, nerd?
Yeah. Like, it'd be one thing if he said, I started playing when Guild Wars 1 was the main game, and then I started playing Guild Wars 2.
Also, it's like, that's cool, but it's not even the same game.
Yeah, like...
Literally completely different. Did you ask them if they're having like a rough day?
No.
Or I guess night at this point?
GWP was pulled.
Oh, cool.
Ask him what he thinks about Bitcoin.
Ask him what he thinks about... ask him for financial planning advice.
Scattered dots right now.
You know what? I don't even have Twins Discord. So, like, even if I wanted to, I couldn't join their comms.
Wouldn't it be like
Nobody is in Helix's Discord. Is Saiga even streaming tonight? I know that he's, like, in chat, and I gotta ask him this, but also I'm
Wars was released in 2005.
just curious for my own purposes. No, he's streaming.
I remember playing it.
Yeah, I can get their
2005,
comms
but I
later.
think it was, like, beta
I'll
testing
figure
or
it out.
something.
I was
remember playing Gumbound.
Yes, I got it sorted out, Saiga. Don't worry.
1 years old.
I took initiative. I solved my own problems. You DM'd their comms.
Have you guys played Gumbound?
I always make people.
Oh, in
feel old by
Discord, I found
stating
it.
my
Sorry, I was like
actual age.
checking whispers, and then I was checking like Twitch DMs. I got it.
Stay stack, get rebound,
Okay. Join.
stay on top of me.
Okay. And Marzi Mez
I
is their
think I've
commander.
only met like 3 people that are
You
younger
know,
than me that play
well,
this game.
How old are you?
I am 20.
Oh, much
fuck.
longer. He was twin
Kid.
running for.
So you're like, wait,
You're a fucking child.
you would have been like 10 when the game came out, or
Exactly.
lower.
You would have been 10, bro. Like, that's crazy to me.
Were you playing Guild Wars 2 when you were 10 years old?
I started 8 years ago.
So when
But
you
I
were 12.
But I actually like started playing the game actually like 2 years, 3 years ago.
But you were playing when you were 12.
are
Isn't
you
it
an
like
Ascalon
PG-13?
boy?
Did you break the law to play Guild Wars 2?
I don't know. I just got the game because my sister was like, "You should play this game," and I was like, "Okay," and then I played it.
Does your sister still play?
Yes, yes.
Damn, nice.
Does she play Movie World?
No, she hates it.
My
Not
thing
nice.
was, look, if y'all want to know mine, so like, this guy on a Minecraft server in 2012, I met him in 2012, but he used to bully me every single day, right?
About
he used
30
to bully me
minutes.
every single day for
No,
2
dude.
years, but then 2014 came.
I'm gonna
and
do
I was
this.
Like, oh, I've never played an MMO before. Like,
So I
one
go.
day I talked to him.
Because I've never run with Twin before. I don't like running with a guild if I've never played with them before, like off stream. I'm gonna play with. Oh, he's not on the map anymore. He's on his.
But anyway, yeah, this guy,
I'm going
like, I used
to
play Minecraft
finish out run with Azure,
but then
and
I
then
played
if
on
you
Guild
take over
Wars.
after Twin is done,
Or
I'll pop
like
in with you.
He introduced me to the game.
Skill 5? Oh, I see the mortar.
Okay, I see it.
I'll go.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're not
so
doing shit. You can continue your story.
my
Oh, no.
first.
He was so anyway. He was a Minecraft. He used to be an asshole to me, but I started playing Guild Wars, and he became my very close friend. And he just introduced me to the game after that, and I just started playing.
Okay, I have pulled up Guild Wars 2 efficiency. My first character was made
Where
7
is he
years and
anyway?
7 months ago.
Holy cow, he's in Gary.
Is this fast car, but it's called police car?
My first character was created August 5th, 2016 at 2026 time.
God damn.
What we type to see
And you have legendaries.
Slash age is what you see to see how
Yes,
old your
slash
account
age.
is.
You have legendaries already? Homeboy?
I have
Oh yeah, you can just buy
2
them.
legendary armor sets.
God damn, you got more than me, bro. I got 0
Oh
armor
shit,
sets.
something's happening.
The Obsidian is gonna be my first one.
I have made the Raid light armor set, the World vs. World heavy, and I'm about to make the medium PvE set.
The medium PvE set looks the best. I'm sad I'm making that.
It's never too late.
Just make the medium one instead.
I'm making
if you
the
don't
heavy
already
one
have it.
already.
We're red, right?
I already got the
Yes.
purchases for the heavy one, so I'm like, fuck.
Well, you can
Because I
always
don't
make
have
it.
no-
You can always
I
make
don't-
another set.
I could always make another set, but the medium obsidian set looks kinda elite. It looks kinda better than all of the other legendary armor. In my opinion, it does look really good.
What do you think about light armor?
I don't
Light
play
armor's
any-
for pussies.
I don't play any light armor classes, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about the pussy light armor class. Pussy light
Aren't you
armor.
playing? Aren't you playing Weaver right now?
Yeah, but
I'm-
light armor's for pussies.
Light armor
No.
is for pussies. It's
He
pussy
does.
armor.
He does have a point.
It's
Also, Weaver, like spiritually, is a heavy armor class. Based on the way that I've seen Weavers play, anyway.
pussy armor.
Wait, did our commander switch maps again?
I
Yes,
gotta
he
get
did.
Without
someone
telling
good
us?
enough. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He's on Blue BL now.
He went to order at Blue BL, you're right.
No, but Chef, I made my first character the day I got the game, so that's why I can tell exactly how it is.
Makes sense.
My first character was warrior. That's why I'm like.
My first character is a necromancer.
My second character is Necro, but I abandoned it.
My second character is a ranger. My third
30 seconds.
That's so long.
my third character is a mesmer.
Okay, fair. Oh, I don't even have spear on lock, man. I was like, I think I can hit that yak with a spear. No shot.
I only play Necro in PvE content, but World vs. World, I play pretty much everything melee.
I broke like a 12-year streak, and I played a Guardian in PvE or PvP.
I had to play
I just got the fart open.
Ranger was okay.
All that you guys do in PvE to make your legendaries, man. Like, come on.
I just didn't play enough World vs. World back in the day. I didn't play enough to get the
Chef, did you see my proposed solution to edit the list?
No. Where did you put this?
I put it in the Alliance chat, but once again.
I don't look at that chat when I'm streaming. Otherwise, I would not get anything done streaming or here. That was a few days ago? No, I did not see it then.
Well, recap it for us.
Yeah, recap it for us. Sell us. Sell us on your EOTM proposal.
Very simple.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking about like how can we be happy and we also have our cake too. And I was like, it's simple. The name fits. However, in the list, pip system is different. You get one pip and kill 10 people.
Oh, I did see that. Couldn't you just, like, abuse that by having a bunch of people on alt accounts get farmed for pips that are, like, faster than
You
normal?
have to run back so far and edge of the mist, though.
Who's talking?
I guess
Azure.
you could have one person res them all, but that would seem like it would
This
be
gentleman
much
here.
work.
He's a little quiet, I imagine. Let me see if I can turn him up.
You could also have a kill timer.
Because he only plays after his kid
I
goes to
feel
sleep.
like my personal
Hang on, I can find him.
preference would be they expand the map, make it bigger,
No,
There
they
you go.
make shorter.
Oh, so much better.
and then replace one of the Alpine borderlands with it.
No big deal. No, he's like
And
quiet even
enable
for me.
mounts and stuff.
So,
Yeah. KT guy.
enable mount.
Oh, it's Deathless.
unpopular
That's-
opinion, EOTM is not a good map for fighting. And people who think that it would be a good map for fighting have never fought there. There's like a couple spots that are okay for fights, and the rest is horrendous terrain.
That's his personal preference.
What
It's
about
just-
flat out
I don't know.
fight
Do you
area?
want to fight on a
Spawn and
bridge
start
that's
shooting.
literally like 4,000 units long? The world's
Yeah.
longest choke point?
Yeah. That's
Oh
what
my
Siege is
god.
for.
Oh lord.
That's what Siege is for. How'd you feel about that fight?
Plays
man?
Alpine with EOTM. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people look at EOTM with rose-tinted glasses.
No comment.
I just think there's so much
Understood.
cool stuff
No
in
comment.
Edge of the Mist.
No
that
comment.
Like the thing
They
the thing
could
that I'll
say.
say about EOTM that's like I like it for EOTM is that the keeps are really interesting terrain.
Yes.
Like fighting in the
Only
keeps in
thing I like
EOTM
about
is
it.
sick. Everything
Yes,
else
I like
can
about
go.
it. I like
Everything
the towers.
else.
I like the lords.
No. It keeps only.
Yeah.
And honestly,
No.
like
I want all the lords.
an urban battleground would be sick. So you'd have Alpine, you'd have Desert, you'd have EBG, and then you'd have only the 3 keeps from EOTM. There would be 3 objectives. And you would do nothing but fight in keeps. That would be cool. It'll never happen, but it would be cool.
Wait, so you really don't want to comment about the Earthkeep fight we had?
I was not on Oh My when they fought you at Earthkeep.
Yeah.
I wasn't there. I can't comment on it.
Well, what about the Necro Tower Keep? Necro Tower fight?
I'd be willing to comment on the fight that we had when you were walking outside the camp and we deceived you into dropping all of your damage on us so that Oh My could actually fight. Do you want to talk about that one? Where you fell for our ruse?
No, I think it was bad positioning on my part. I shouldn't have fought you there.
I intentionally made myself look very soft and vulnerable so that you would want to bomb me in particular. And then you left yourself exposed to our sidecar. It's a classic mistake. I can't blame you for falling for it.
I should have just pulled back. I was like, man, this was an awful place to fight.
3 EBGs? Like, no, you can't. People aren't ready for that one yet.
Next time.
Isn't it true that when Desert came out, there were like every map was Desert BL? And that's why people hated it? Like, I wasn't around for the Desert BL lore, so I don't know the whole story, but this is just what I've heard.
The Blue Zerg. There's nothing going on. Everyone went to bed. Can we fit SMC? Probably not.
Blue Zerg camping greens right now on Red BL? Really?
That's a weird sentence.
I've killed the worm, guys.
Good job. I'm not gonna lie, I walked past it and didn't even notice it was up. But I'm glad that you took care of it.
Dude, I always kill the worm and I always do graves. Required.
I don't know. I mean, people have been talking a lot about maps lately, and my position on maps is generally like they're interesting, but they're probably not worth the dev time to make them. Because some people are gonna like maps, other people are not gonna like maps. They're not going to necessarily like improve gameplay substantially. It's just going to be a different place where you can fight, but
do you not have pips?
Like
it is nice being the commander.
It's a community game mode.
Oh yeah, you do get extra.
Most people who play World versus World are not playing World versus World because World versus World is interesting. Most people are playing World versus World because the other people who play World versus World are interesting. And that's not to say that like KnT doesn't have any active role to play in balance of like they can just ignore World versus World and the community will handle it. That's not true. But a lot of common suggestions for World versus World you see are like new maps, new mounts, new like events, and in general you really don't need all that stuff. It's just like it's shiny bells and whistles that actually kind of like detract from the thing that actually makes the game mode interesting, which is the other people in the game mode.
2.5 million kills though? That's the real.
I do agree with that, Sega. I wouldn't frame it as ignore balance and pump 5,000 classes, but I would say that it would be more interesting if KnT balanced more aggressively and balanced more regularly. Where instead of having conservative patches once every quarter or so, we had aggressive balance patches like once every 2 months. And there was, and this is the part that makes it tricky, right, is that there would need to be an understanding with the community that because balance patches are coming faster and faster, there's going to be shit that's broken, but it's going to be coming faster and faster. So when something comes out and it's unintentionally powerful, because Guild Wars is a hard game to balance for, that it's not going to stick around forever. I think one of the frustrations that people have with the current balance cycle is that there's stuff that's really strong and then gets incrementally slowly nerfed over time, but it makes the meta feel a bit stagnant until you arrive at like a major balance shift. That's just my thought on it from talking to the specific people that I know.
No,
So
take
it's
the
not
cover,
going to be like a
regular
representative
alpha
perspective of how balance works in the game mode.
What if they?
It's just a
maybe
common
they find,
sentiment among the people who I like to play
lore
with.
for every objective.
Yeah. That's what they should do.
Like in Red Map.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn, Twin plus Bake tagging
I
down.
guess
We
not
might
every
actually be done when
objective,
Azure's
every
done.
power and key.
We did capture SMC.
Yeah,
Captured
the
SMC
camps-
and logged off.
Camps can keep their fucking supervisors.
I might
Yeah,
actually
the
command a
camps-
little longer.
Camps are fine.
I'd want to try and make it to 3 a.m.
We also have the frogs and
I gotta build the streamer stamina.
the dredge and the ogres. The ogres are
We'll
the
see.
worst though. The ogres need buff.
Do I
in
have
my
siege on this character? I should.
The dredge are
I don't.
extremely
Okay,
powerful.
that's the problem.
The Hylic are decent.
I should work that out for next
the
Friday.
ogres are just cannon fodder.
We'll just go pick some up. Do I have money? I have 19 gold. That's enough to buy some siege. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I bet I could ask Regal for some, honestly. I don't know. Like, balance gets people interested in playing. When there's a new patch, people are like, whoa, there's like a new build that we can try. I'm excited about this new build. You're seeing it happen now with the March 19th patch. Where people are like, hey, I think that like support Scrapper is about to be really good.
Alright.
We should try it.
I guess I'll end the raid there.
You can, I'll run for a little longer if you want to pass me tag. I'll go until like 2:30.
Okay. Have fun.
Are you cool with that?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay. Do you have any siege to send me? Because I don't have
Didn't I
much.
send you Siege the other day?
I don't remember. It might have been on a different account.
No, it was on this account, I remember.
Was it?
Hold
It
on,
might be on my Necro then. Hang on, let me go check.
Let me send you Siege.
Okay, that works too. Thank you. Thank you. Just invoice Regal for it.
Invoice Regal. Based.
Dear
How come are we red?
Power.
Chat going mercenary on balance. Thank you, thank you. It's a hot topic. I think anytime there's a balance season
You
coming
guys
up,
should
it gets
know
people
that I have a
interested.
cat on my leg.
That's good.
Open tag. What map are we? Is this blue?
Yeah.
Blubio to finish.
I think I'm gonna
Nucleus
go
and farm.
play some Overwatch.
Karma.
Wow.
Karma. Have fun in Overwatch, nerd.
You should go to bed, dude. Like,
I'll take care of your pugs for you.
Well, thanks. I mean, I'm not a nerd. Fuck you, you're a nerd.
Okay. Look, for me, it's a compliment. You can't hurt me with your words.
Yeah, I know. You can't hurt me either, Chef.
I know. Won't stop me from trying. Sorry, that's mean.
It won't stop me from trying. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to delete it. I'm rolling back the VOD.
It's on my stream. I'm clipping
Oh,
it.
no.
I'm sending it to the mods.
Oh, no.
So you get those 0.2 strikes. So you get
What the hell? Oh, the person talking about the relative balance. Yeah, that's chess piece. If you see chess piece around. Regular viewer of my stream and many other World vs. World streams.
See you later, guys.
Have a good night.
bye.
I don't expect to find anything to fight. For the record. We're just gonna vibe. Like, I think even Nick is probably going to bed.
School tag down.
Yes, school also ended. That's why I didn't go over to play with him after Azure ended. It's just me,
Yeah, that's
man.
fair.
And Twin Tag down as well. He did say he had good fights on EBG. We could think about going over there now that he's done. But I don't know.
I do love me some EVG.
What tier are we
But
in?
we
Do you
might
guys
as-
want to go up or not?
We're in tier 3 right now.
Is that good or is it bad?
Well, considering last week we were fighting Maguma and Jay Pori at the same time.
You want to either stay here or go up? Message received. I will PPT.
Yeah.
We're gonna flip
Consider
this
the
and go back to
following
Gary.
Information.
You want to just like run Gax for the next 45 minutes and tee your garrison up? That sounds fun to do with 41 people. Ah, I'm just kidding. We'll swing back around Gary and then probably go to EBG to see what's going on there. Yak party? We will not be yak partying. I'm sorry to have gotten your hopes up. Moving in.
I have reunited myself with Berserker. What has
Yeah.
happened?
Are you one with the blade? Or the hammer, or the longbow, or whatever?
I use longbow greatsword.
Okay.
I was playing, I've been playing DPS Spellbreaker, and that's been a lot of fun. Problem is, when we're fighting a
Go
group
chef,
that's,
PPT.
like,
I'm doing
double
it, man.
our
I'm doing
size,
it for the
it
realm.
kinda falls apart.
I'm the hero
Even
of,
fights, it's
what
good.
server are we on? SBI?
Just like
I'm the hero
when
of
it's
SBI.
a fat group, it kinda isn't as good when you don't have enough numbers.
Do you think it's weird at all that like they invented greatswords in the Middle Ages, but then they like never invented a greater sword? They just kind of invented the greatsword and then stopped.
I mean, I feel like it's just a physical limitation at that point. Like, I feel like the greater sword would be wielded by like Andre the Giant or something, you know? Like,
That's true, but like when was the last time you were at a natural history museum?
good point.
Because, like, I went to generic East Coast City Museum of Art with my parents when they came up a weekend or two ago, and we were looking at, like, their medieval art section. Do you have any idea how small people were in the Middle Ages? Like, all of these armors that they made looked like they were made for, like, 12-year-olds. They were just tiny people back then, and they're still swinging greatswords around, but now, like, the average height is 6 foot, and we can't invent a larger sword. I'm just questioning.
I mean, have you ever seen that blacksmith that makes anime swords?
Hold on, I have sword facts in Twitch chat really quick. The sword of Sheikh Mohammed bin Hamad is the largest in terms of length. It's 14.93 meters long. Okay, that's a pretty big sword.
Meters? Come on. Wait, what is the name? Wait, I'm opening your Twitch chat.
Sheikh Mohammed. Yeah,
Is
not
it
a
like
not a
made
stream
of,
advertisement,
like,
by the way, but
I'm opening
Piece
the
of
stream.
string instead of an actual blade.
if we can't get everyone
Opening the copy
in,
paste.
I'll come back. Just want to see how big it is. Q for EBG, but I don't think the Q is going to move, so I'm probably just going to come back to Bluebeal in about 5 minutes. I just want to see if the realm is under control. Can you get participation? Yes.
Oh my god. 48 feet and 11.7
South inner no siege. We're going south.
How heavy is it?
That's heavy if it's a 43-foot sword, 48-foot sword.
It's literally like the picture, it's standing up like it looks like a pillar.
This,
Someone didn't actually.
I'm just leaping on this if you're on tag. Just come and do some damage. Get your defense credit. The greens will be able to take care of this. Greens can handle that. It's like 15.
That's actually wild.
Going Bluebeal.
Let me see.
Alright, back to Bluebeal. I just wanted to take a look.
Just here. Copy.
Greens and pugs look like
Google
they
that.
have that under control. Going back to blue. And then squad chat. Waypoint. Off we go. Bay has white swords. Let's go take a look at that. Some
Yeah,
obelisk. It's not a functional sword.
It's literally an obelisk sword. Like,
That's pretty cool.
it's
But
huge.
when you were on the museum, how big is the great sword?
They had some pretty big greatswords in the museums. Like, to the point where I was like, I don't know how a normal Middle Ages, the time period, not like the age. Like I don't know how a normal guy for that time period is using that greatsword.
I don't know,
But
they just
I guess
have
they
to be
did.
a beefcake.
They were built different in many ways.
They had to be pretty burly.
That's the other thing is like the suits of armor didn't look like they had much muscle definition. I don't know, man. Middle Ages were a weird time.
Yeah. I know that's very
Lord's Room looks fine. I don't immediately see the ring up. The first 30 seconds of contesting have oh, you know what? This wasn't the first 30 seconds. Defense event triggered and didn't re-trigger. There's no one here. We'll go back to Gary. Take camp. Take Woodhaven. Then we'll take Gary. If someone is bored and just wants to go to like Gary Lord's Room to let me know if a group respawns, go for it. Otherwise I'm gonna like flip their side of the map. I would be able to give you shared participation if you're just going to sit in Gary and keep an eye out for bad men's. Just accept in squad chat if you want it. Benny, all you.
Dude, Benny was pumping on that GBG staff Daredevil earlier. He was pumping.
Yeah, it's a good build.
I like that build. It's hard to play, so like.
So no, that's two people who have liked Thieves in the last hour and a half. Maybe Ixnay the mandate on deleting Thief as a profession from World vs. World. It might have been too hasty on that one.
It's good for like spiking specific group chunks.
Inner
But
is
it's
down?
not-
Okay, that's a problem. We're gonna skip this and we're just gonna go to Gary. If you're in the tail, you should leap. I'm not mounted. You'll catch up. If circle
I'm in the front and I'm leaping.
goes up, just troll it. We're on the way. Like 5 people? That's 5 people too many. This keep is about to become my summer home.
True.
They run it. No, stop them. I need the defense event. My weeklies, my weeklies. Oh, here's where they got in, I guess. Let's see. We should patch inner and we should patch outer. Do not spend more supply than you need for this, because we're going to go take some towers, etc. Well, let's kill their siege. I would just like them to go to a different map. It's nothing personal.
This is our keep.
Yeah, I would just like it to be my keep. We'll leave OCX and C time zones a little treat when they log on. We've already gotten 2 yaks here. Let's go. Build these. It's nice, man. It's nice to just be like a PPT commander. You don't have any responsibilities. You don't have any, like, extreme pressure. You're just a guy. Oh no, I've been disabled. Attack the gate. We PV door this. I saw him doing it too, and I just chose to not act. If you want to get sweaty, you can see people who are about to cast disablers because they'll like stand above you and they'll have a box in their hands. You can prevent them from disabling siege by using projectile reflex. So if you're like a firebrand, you can shield 5. You can get her to cover the rams. It will not be possible to disable them because disablers are a projectile. Aftershock? You could aftershock as well. That works. You could Ventari tablet, as long as it's active. That'll work. Lots of different ways you can do it.
The best one.
Tablet's stupid good. I love tablet, man. This guy's dropping a supply trap. I'm gonna interrupt him. Never mind, he got it off. Fair enough. All the good swords are in EU. Damn, something we found that EU does better than NA. Make swords in the Middle Ages. Although that said, what was the sword the Aztecs would use? Aztec obsidian sword. What were those things called? Macahuitls. Macahuitls go kind of sick for swords, honestly. They're not that big, but obsidian's sharp as hell. Alright, we still have 370 supply. That should be fine. We're gonna go take North Camp. And then we're gonna go take the other tower. How many blues? I shouldn't mount. Chef, when did you get here? I've been here the whole time. Joke's on you.
Who's asking that?
I've been here the whole time. Parentheses. Since 1 a.m. Eastern. Mars is... That's the twin commander, right? Because I saw them on EBG.
That is the twin commander.
I should add them to the lexicon. Blues inside stoic. Yeah, I'm hoping that pugs can handle it.
Green coming in too.
Alright, grab boxes. Play with you guys, but you tag down. So I took over Azure's tag. Oh, if Mars is there, that'll be fine. Mars can handle it 100%. We stay here. Gary's still good, by the way? Any foes? Mars needs like 10 more? He's only tagging to defend. Alright, we'll take this tower. I guess we'll take this tower and we'll go. Come after we flip this. Is it T3? Yes, it is fully tiered. Okay. Well, let's get inside here. Move in. Give me your PvE rotations on this lord. Capture 10 runes. Alright, port red. I think I'll probably be doing that one on my own time rather than doing it with a squad, but good to know. That doesn't look like they're through inner. I'm waiting on tail on this arch. Don't drop down quite yet. I just want to get the 10 people or so behind me. What I want to do is go in through the west gate. Through outer. Oh, never mind. Gate's going down now. Never mind. We'll go. Unnecessary. Alright, I'll just go in through this portal instead. Alright, focus up. Stacking here. There's a fight inside and I don't know who it is, so we're taking it seriously.
Oh my. So my.
Stack symbols here. Swiftness. Moving in 5 seconds. Moving in 3, 2, 1. Moving in now. On me right now. You're on me. Dodge left side 1 and give me damage to your right here. Damage to your right. Damage to your right. We're not engaging hard on this. We're not engaging hard on this. Pushing forward on these downs in 3, 2, 1. Pushing forward on these downs. Claim this space. Claim this space. You're holding on tag. Holding on tag. Go all the way through now. Now all the way in. All the way in. All the way in. All the way in and bomb. He's right. He probably only needed 10. That was a lot more people than we needed to kill that. I bet you have that without me.
They're dead though.
They are dead, but that's the kind of fight where Oh My's already been running for a while and they might just decide to tag down.
I missed the brawl.
That you didn't miss a lot. Don't worry. Going back to blue BL. Going to blue. I don't know how much longer they run anyway, but someone took our camp. It's very disrespectful. We're gonna have to go get that back. Did we lose Gary for that little exchange, though?
Nope.
No, and it's not even contested. Dude, hope you guys are ready to run yaks for the next 20 minutes.
Let's go.
I haven't gotten Pack Dolyak's best friend or whatever that achievement is called on this account yet. I'm also only rank 143, so I wouldn't mind the experience either.
I'm almost at 4,000.
Oh yeah, sure, sorry. I mean, I just selected from the world versus world interface. Like, hit B and click on blue wheel and go there. But there's the waypoint. Grab supply if you need it. 109 in the camp still. Is blue even the server we want to be hitting? Not really, because NSP eBay's in the lead. Whatever. They did flip North Camp back. Alright, Northeast Tower is contested. I think we're going to work our way over there. That may be where they started. Where do you buy what?
Small PvP booster at speed.
I don't know.
I can't remember the name of the merchant.
The only boosters that I use are like the celebration and birthday boosters that you get for your character aging up.
There's ones specifically for the
Oh, that's from Dugan.
Oh, does Dugan sell them? Okay.
but I on Dugan and I can.
Oh, Maya's here, by the way, at the keep.
Oh, Maya's here at the keep. You know, in Lord's room?
No, over here on the left.
Okay, I don't know where over here is, and I don't have sniff unlocked.
On the wall where they broke in last time.
Ah, okay.
But it's not on Dugan.
Seen. Alright, stack up here. We wait for this wall to come down. If I have any chronos on me, get a veil ready. As soon as this wall comes down, we're gonna push out. Stack might. Moving out 3, 2, 1. Stabs up. Give me damage in front. 3, 2, 1. Damage on me. Spiking on tag. Spiking on tag. Don't overpush. Don't overpush. Just holding here. Respect oh my. Moving forward on left side. Converting these downs. Converting these downs. Get rid of wrap on tail in 3, 2, 1. Wrapping on tail now. We are large and in charge right now.
Sure.
Scato.
I kind of feel bad.
I would feel the worst, but it's the time zone.
Yeah.
Time zone pops can get really uneven. I should probably go talk to the Revan after I finish here, though. Because I was playing next to them with SF when I was playing on Anvil Rock before I came over here. And I died in one of the fights we had with Azure, and he rezzed me, and he was like, "Whoa, Chef, I didn't know you were on this server. I'm a big fan," and now I'm beating his ass with 31 people in squad. It's a little unfair. I should convey to him that I had fun fighting both with and against him tonight.
Probably.
It's important to be a good steward of the content in the game mode. Like, we're on rival servers, but we only have things to do for fun because we both decided to play tonight, so you want to show a little bit of respect. Otherwise, we'd be like Azure logging off to play Overwatch 2 instead. And nobody wants that.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
he went so late tonight, to be honest.
What, Azure?
Yeah.
Yeah, or Saiga. Or, what, is he doing BDO now? I thought he was still doing Throne and Liberty. What I say, this is Azure in the Twitch chat, because despite saying he's going to leave and play Overwatch / go to bed, he's still online watching you all rage, just not commanding anymore. He says, would you say you like playing on the winning team, the stack team, or the losing team, the underdog team? I like to be a slight favorite. I wouldn't say I like to be on the winning team, but I like being the group that people are trying to chase and the group that people are trying to beat rather than the underdog.
But it depends on the role you're at, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm healing, so if we are outnumbered.
I mean for commanding. Like when I'm commanding a group, do I like to be commanding the underdog group or the overdog group? The overdog? You know.
If we are
So tonight that was SF?
low on numbers,
It depends. When?
I prefer to be on that
Big dog? SF was never big dog tonight. Well, no, SF was never big dog tonight. SF was medium dog at the start of the night, next to Gal, and then SF was very small dog when you were fighting them with Oh My.
English is my second language. I can't think straight anymore. I'm gonna stop watching.
No, you're good. I'm tired and also I'm distracted by streaming, so.
No, me too. Like, I'm trying to pass my idea or my thoughts, but my mouth.
YB Gary West Blue. Let YB let him into inner at YB Gary, I think. 5 hours? I'm done in 10 minutes. I'm just letting you know. But the Friday streams are long streams. They're good. Didn't I tell you to play? Like, I might have said that. Who's asking? Are you asking? I only wanted you to play other games so that I could command your squads and begin to usurp your role in XERA. Grab supply. And then we begin the long walk back to Gary.
I think I'm gonna head to bed now, Chef.
No problem. I am only running for another 10 minutes. So we're gonna battle Oh My like 1 or 2 more times and then I'm done.
Yeah, that's fair.
2 hours on my booster.
If you log off and then log in later when someone else is playing, it will not count. This is why having a world versus world specific character is actually really useful. Inner down lord, okay, mount up. Just troll ring if they actually put the ring up. We'll come in through Watergate. We should be able to make it, but... OJ's Lord. If you're in the tail, you need to leap, by the way, because I'm leaping. I'm gonna give you like a 5 count when we get to inner Watergate to actually get back on tag, and then we're going in. But time is not gonna be a resource we can really afford to spend. No! Oh well, we tried. They will see that we are marked here, so let's see if they drop down to fight. You're looking above you right now at Oh My, by the way. They're thinking about dropping. Come to tag, come to tag, come to tag, come to tag. Stacking here. Give me Greatsword 5 pulls up top if you're a Necro. Give me Chrono pulls up top if you're on Mesmer. Focus 4. Yoink him here. You can pull those up top. Moving downstairs in 3, 2, 1. Moving downstairs. We're going to about face in 3, 2, 1. Going right back up. Make them think we're leaving so they drop on the tail and come back up. No? Okay. They're not going to fall for that one either, huh? I guess we'll go all the way downstairs? Yeah. Alright. I'm going to go this far. They're dropping. Good. Turning on tail now. Turning on tail. Give me CCs and pulls in front now. CCs and pulls in front. Don't commit into this. Dodge back 1 out of those Spellbreaker, or those Berserker lines. We push up hard in 3, in 2, in 1. Stabs up. We're going all the way up. Do not stop. We going all the way up. I need big stabs up right now. You're giving me damage on the left side now. Damage on left side. Big spike on this group now. Big spike on this group. Dodge back 1. It's getting hot. Dodge back 1. Dodge back 1. Fire fields on me. Empowering. Pushing all the way to portal now. Pushing all the way to portal. Drive them inside. Drive them inside. Drive them inside. Kill every down we left outside. We're just chilling here. They still have a bunch inside. Holding on me. Kill this last Oh My down on the Ballista. Moving downstairs in 3, in 2, in 1. Moving downstairs, and then we're going to come right back up again. Going all the way to the bottom. Moving back up in 3, in 2, in 1. Moving back up now. Moving back up. They're going to come out to hand res their downs, and we're going to kill people who try to. Kill these couple here. Kill these couple here. Converting on me. Good CC. Good CC. Alright, now we're going. Now we're going all the way up. Now we're going all the way up. Good fight. We didn't quite make it in time to save it, but we had a nice battle. Anyway, my morale is shattered now that we lost Gary, so I'm just going to tag down a little early. Hope you don't mind. I don't know when Azure runs again, but you guys will see him around for that, and I'll see you around at a later time, but I don't play with him super regularly. Thanks a bunch. I'll try. My schedule's packed. Like, I spend as much time as I can get away with playing Guild Wars, and it's not as much as I would like, but I'll do what I can. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Ruthless, I see you. I'll get to you in a moment. XERA tagging down. Thanks for follow. Enjoy your week. Ruthless, I wasn't gonna do it. Okay. A man's got weeklies to finish. He's got achievements to grind. Why is it late night with AR? Because I forgot to change it, basically. Well, so it's a couple things. It's because I played on AR and then ended. And then I played on FA and then ended. And then I played on AR and then ended. And then I played on SBI and now I'm ending. Yes, I am making you wait. Azure and Saiga and Twin all tagged down early, so there was no one else to follow, so I had to command for a bit. It was just because I wanted to push the stream duration a little longer. Eventually, and we'll do the stream wind up now because I'm done. Eventually, I would like to push the stream to 6 hours, so we end at like 3 a.m. But I have low stamina, and it's hard finding groups that are still playing at like 3 a.m. Eastern. So we're not quite there yet. But we did add on another 26 minutes to our previous personal best, so that's nice. We'll take that. It's a victory. But that's where I'm going to be done. So here's the Discord, if you're new around here. You can hop in the Discord to select what kind of roles you want to be added to. There are pings for YouTube videos, pings for Twitch videos, pings for Guild Wars 2 updates, all that kind of stuff. Would highly recommend that. And then there's also the VODs channel if you want to catch stuff that I've done in the past, in a viewer that's like nicer than Twitch's views. I have not tried following Poor, but that is something I could do. I know they run super late. And actually, is Poor still streaming? Hold on. We should raid someone, because there's a bunch of people here. Who's the guy in Poor that I know? You know, come on, you know the guy. You know who I'm thinking of. They're not live, though. In fact, nobody's playing Guild Wars anymore. So actually, I think we might just... Les? Is that him? No, his name on Twitch. It's no wait, maybe it is less. Hang on. No, hang on, because I'll shout him out. At least. Less QQ Gaming. Yeah, okay. No, you're right. / shoutout. Less QQ Gaming. That channel. We'll try and play with them sometime. I do think that would be nice. And also they're back on FA, so it'd be nice to do the circle, right? Like we start on FA, we go to AR, we go to SBI, and then we come all the way back around to FA. That'd be fun. It'd be a nice time. Raid that person, they're on Crystal Desert? Is this true? It is true, but I don't like streaming people or raiding people until I've actually followed them. And honestly, like, some people have stream protection for that kind of stuff. So here's what I'll do. I'm going to end stream, and I'm going to go and follow them, and I'm going to hang out with them for a bit because I'm not going to bed for like another hour. And we'll establish a vibe check, and if it looks good, then we will raid them in future because I do want to support more guilds that are on the link. But until then, that's where we're going to be done with stream. I am going to attempt to play some Project Zomboid this weekend. I'm going to attempt to play some Power World this weekend. I will see if I can make the time. No promises. If you're in the Discord, you'll know if that's going to happen. And then we will be back on Tuesday and Wednesday for some more Guild Wars 2 commanding. But till then, hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you next time. Take care. Have a good one.